it feels like there's a lot to do. So, you know, let's get in there and do that, whatever it is. Where'd I get the hearts from? Well, look at the Pyre Hearts. So, Heart of the Pact, Life Mother's Pyre, Malika's Shifting Pyre, and Ring Spirit. I got Malika's Shifting Pyre from the Dimensional Challenge. These I just got from playing the game, which unlocked Dimensional Challenges. And then this I think I got during the Dimensional Challenge? I'm not sure. I'm not sure where I got this one from. But yeah, most of the rest of these are just do things over and over until you have done enough things. With the exception of defeat the Titans. And I'm okay with still going on random, so I think we'll just still go on random. Oh, this has higher stats. I didn't realize stats was gonna be different. Fascinating. We are taking primary Underlegion, though, because I have not played with the Underlegion yet. They nerfed the health of the 2 most popular hearts today. Those jerks! Before I got to play with them, too. That's on me for not, you know, rushing everything and playing the game anyway. Alright, spawn 1 fun guy at the front of the floor. What is a fun guy? It's a 3/4 troop. Trigger rally for each one summoned. And rally is... Oh, I see. For playing a card, except it's triggering on spawn. Great. Still have 1.5 hours of the Blueprints run. There's a fair amount of the Blueprints run that is just the gallery. So feel free to mostly skip through that, unless you like me talking about frustration aloud. But yeah, we'll do whatever supporter clan they want to give me, and whatever random Pyre Heart they want to give me, and we'll be on Covenant 2, and we'll see how well this goes. Fingers crossed. Just past where I bailed on the gallery. Okay, I came back to the gallery, is the problem. Kind of a problem. Adds the option to copy cards of the Merchants of Steel, Magic, and Trinkets. Cool. But not the Merchant of Arms, notably. Started the video solely to watch me struggle more in the galley. You know what? If that's what does it for you, then more power to you. Alright, we got Proliferate. Proliferate. Propagate. Increase the stat counts of buff effects on friendly units and debuff effects on enemy units, except dazed. Rude. And we got a Meddler. Oh. When you summon Phase, ability Manipulate. Wow. Okay, this is a neat card. I was looking for this card when I was playing with the Lunas, and I'm glad to know it exists. Blueprints captures some of the magic of Outer Wilds while mixing in some standard puzzle game elements. Yeah, that sounds real. It sure does a lot of that stuff. There's some very cool stuff in that game. Alright. Spell Slam. Restore to full health, apply spell weakness 1. Oh, that's neat. 0 power? Rude. Spells stuff, huh? I don't know that I want spells stuff. We'll see, I guess. Alright, what can you do, Bolette? Rally +1 permanently. Oh! Oh! So this is sick. I love regen. However, +1 permanently is definitely a permanent increase. So, you know, my hands are tied here. First, ooh. Fun guy gained +2 power per troop stack. All right, sure. Let's do fun guy things. What's up, Vera? How's it going? Cheers. All right, making our way into heaven. Let's go kick some Titan ass. Sure. Yeah, all right, whatever. -1 Emperor per turn? I don't care. If this is -1 card per turn, it'd be a no-brainer. -1 Emperor per turn hurts a little bit. 460 and recover guy. Spores and summons. Is this a Warhammer Orc build? Maybe. I'm not going to be the one to tell you it's not. They pulled out some of your wisdom. Oh no. Well, I hope the wisdom removal went well. That's a dangerous operation for sure. Presumably whoever is removing your wisdom knows what they're doing. Yeah, I'm gonna skip the... I don't like this. I'm gonna not pay extra Ember for things. Silent Sentinel. What a guy. Alright. Where should we do the rallying, do you think? I guess I could just do it on the top floor. Yeah, I don't have any slay triggers, so we can just hang out on the top floor. Oh, he big. I can give you a Silent Sentinel in front. And then we'll just throw some stewards around. Yeah, alright. Oh. Troop 2. Aha. Okay. So, instead of making multiple fun guys, I have one bigger fun guy. They stack up. I see how it is. Sure. Yeah, you can even be in front. Wait, what? Oh, it doesn't advance. It just heals. Ah, well, that was less good. Yeah. It has the numbers on it. I can see the numbers. The numbers are right there. Do I want a meddler? I don't know that I care about a meddler. But what else am I spending my, I guess, on you? That seems fine. Alright, great. Ah, some Claire Obscure. I've heard good things about that game. You can die. That's delightful. You can get bigger. Aw, cute! They stack! This is not the troop stack that I was expecting. But I'm here for it. And no healing. Good talk. So Proliferate presumably works on this troop number, but that won't trigger Rally. It does trigger Rally. Oh, great news. Alright, and then he'll hit for 4, which will cost me a stack. Yeah, shoot -1. I know that. Triggering Rally is spelled out in the tooltip of Spawn. Yes, but Proliferate, in order to increase troop, is not the same as spawning. So I wasn't sure whether it would work.
Okay.
It working is good news, though, so that's cool. And these meddlers are just going to stay in my hand, I guess. Hooray, meddling. Clang! Yeah, continue to conscript, I guess.
Okay.
We need Big Bullet. Healing you won't do anything, so you take some damage, I guess. Die. That's a lot of Witchweaves in hand. Get Witchwoven. Alright. More rallies and bigger bullets. Yes, please, and thank you. Decay. Oh. It's poison. Except slightly different. Advance. Propagate 2. Oh, yeah, okay. Wax cap. You've learned the names of a few mushrooms because they need to make everything a pun. That's pretty good. Apply sap 3 to enemy units. It's pretty sick, actually. Unfortunately, I don't think I can give my wax cap frozen. Nor do I think I can trigger summon at will. So I guess I'll take glow up? More random propagate? Oh, this is propagate on all units versus propagate on a targeted unit. I see the difference. Well, I mostly want to propagate the stacks anyway. So, sure. Let's make mushroom more mushroom. Moon cycle. Whenever the moon changes phases, gain conduit. Conduit's pretty good. I would like some conduit. That seems like a thing that I might want to do. I mean, I'm trying to do mushroom things, but maybe we can also do magic power things. I sure don't want any more meddlers. Really do not care about additional meddlers, thank you. 25 damage to the front enemy units. Full moon, deal damage twice instead. Okay, alright. 25 or 50. Also works well with conduit. If I am taking anything, it's the Aurora Weaver. And I might not take anything. Do I really want to try and do conduit things? It sure is helpful with that one free spell, but maybe I just remove the free spell and focus on mushrooms. Middle floor for moon stuff and dump the stewards? Yeah, probably. Yeah, alright, we'll give this a shot. We can try this out. I guess I want the Underlegion banner and a Merchant of Magic. I probably want Merchant of Magic. I think that is accurate. Actually, let's see what the banner is before I press any buttons. Squad Leader. Grant Trample to Fungi. Oh. Oh. Oh, really? Alright, alright. We could do some mushroom things. Resolve Spawn 4. Yo, that's sick. What the hell? Every turn? Sorry, Squad Leader. Cluster Colonel is here. Changed my mind. Duplicate any card except your champion. Do I want to duplicate Cluster Colonel? I don't know that I want to duplicate Cluster Colonel. I do, however, want to do this with the Witch League. This doesn't matter. Resolve is end of combat, so I don't think it works during boss fights. Correct. It does not work during boss fights. Remove consume, huh? That's actually not bad. Bug with one of the Seraph variations. Oh, really? That's kind of funny. Do I want to remove consume on a proliferate? I feel like it's not a big deal. Do I want any of these spells to have holdover? I actually would not mind if Eager Conscript had holdover. I would like to play an Eager Conscript every turn. I guess I could hold over Glow Up. That's like slightly better than an Eager Conscript. Or I could just not spend the money and remove some garbage from my deck. I think I'll just let it stand for now and save some money for the next turn and figure out what I like. I'm still not sure what I like and don't like about my deck, so I'm gonna kind of let it go for now. The Seraph that applies corruption was applying corruption every round of combat during the Relentless boss phase. Oh, that's pretty egregious. Yeah, I agree with that. Enemy units start appearing on each floor. Do I want that? I think I'm okay with that. I think I can handle that. Which enemy units? Forsaken. Yeah, no, I can handle that. Alright, sounds good. Well, I mean, we will just immediately do this. So that's cool. And I guess let's get... Oh, I put them on the wrong floor. I'm a dummy. Try that again. You in front or behind? Maybe behind, actually. Let's do that. Time to spread my spores. Lewd. Excuse you, Cluster Colonel. I certainly do not care about the Silent Sentinel. That's a man that can go at some point. Add a Chime of Despair. Can you not, though? Could you just not do that? Oh, still... Dang. My poor fun guys. Alright, today we are chiming Despair. We should also Witchweave. You should go. I guess I will remove the Despair. You should go. I want to do moon things on this floor, I guess. But maybe instead everything will die. That's also cool. Let's put you here. I guess you there. And it doesn't do anything because I don't have the moon cycling. So we'll just get despaired, I suppose. Troop 4. That's really good. You unfortunately will not get saved if I put a Seer Steward here. And also, all of my direct damage is gone. So I guess we'll just propagate? And the Lurking Miscreant will get to poke my pyre? Terrible news. Clang! Please stop this. I hate you. Alright, well, let's hope my fun guy is big enough to save the day here. Well, you are very late to the party, Aurora Weaver. Oh. Should have swapped these two. Doesn't make too much of a difference, but alright, good. We win. Fantastic news. Oh. Look at this stack. They're so precarious. It's only going to get worse. Oh. No room. All right, fine. No problem. No room, no problem. The fun guys are featured on a rare card. Cool. Infectory. Spawn 1 when a unit without troop dies. Oh, hell yes. Yeah, we could do that. That sounds great. More meddlers? No. Moon Pixie? Probably not. Deal 5 damage. New moon descend, full moon ascend. That's not terrible, actually. I could take advantage of that. I feel like I can use this. I don't think I need the Pyre Remains. I think I'm okay for now. So it's the question of, do I want arms or do I want magic? I think I want to not get Chime of Despair, is what I think I want. Can you get legs instead? I mean, that's a you decision. Spore Launcher. Rally. Apply Decay 2 to enemy units. That's neat. Oh, look. The end of combat. The enemies all get Decay 8. Is that good? That feels like it's pretty good, actually. Trample the Fungi also pretty good. Yeah. Finding room for all of these things is definitely a problem. I agree. We're gonna have to try and find some capacity. I don't know that this faction does capacity things. But alright, yeah, I'll take a spore. I'll take a, an aspirational spore launcher here. Magic power on one of my witch weaves. Yes, thank you. Let's make the, let's make gravity free? Let's make gravity free. Now that gravity's free, let's give it Spell Chain. Should actually have done it to glow up. This faction does capacity things in that it has capacity problems. That seems accurate so far. Where's my undo button? Can I undo the shop? I want to spell chain my glow up and make it free. I guess I could reroll. Well, let's do the spell chain first and see what happens. Not what I was looking for. But we can still make witch weaves better. And by better, I mean gone. And it is definitely time to get rid of the Silent Sentinel. I'm sorry, buddy. You just really are not cutting it. Probably time to do another removal, but maybe Celestial Alco first. Whoa, what's up, Hef? You come across the abandoned train yard and watch Hef step out of a rusty train car with a pile of scrap. She inspects her salvage and pulls out a few blueprints. Train could use some tuning up, don't you think? Go ahead and pick a mod. Which train room do you want Hef to tinker with? Spell Sanctum on the 2nd floor. Spells cost less. Boiler room on the 1st floor. Gain an ember when a unit dies. Whoa. Do it yourself. Slay +1 capacity? Alright, actually, this is maybe what we were looking for. I can get wanting to put your own hands to use. Take good care of my baby now. Alright. This might be a solution to the problem that we're having. Although it's certainly not an immediate solution to the problem we're having. How do I feel about these meddlers? I did get the Aurora girl. I don't know that she's going to effectively weave any Aurora. But we'll see, I suppose. Oh, I could dupe the hammer, huh? That's an interesting thought. Do I want to dupe the hammer? I don't think I want to dupe the hammer. I don't think I care about having multiple pieces of equipment. And this doesn't benefit from having more than one in my deck. Other than, I mean, being able to draw it sooner, I guess, is pretty good. But I'll just stick a banner on it. I'd rather do that than dupe it. I can do that at one of the Merchant of Arms. Gains Rage 2 on Siphon when an enemy unit dies on this floor. I see. Alright. The capacity cap is in the game? What's the capacity cap? Alright, so now here's the real question. Do I start with a Spore Launcher or do I start with a Cluster Kernel? Or Bullet, rather. I think I start with the Cluster Kernel. I think I start with Bullet rather than the Spore Launcher. But then I want to make room for them. I also don't know which floor I want to do it on. Because I want the Spore Launcher to be doing shenanigans on the bottom floor. You know what I could do? Is I could have duped the Cluster Kernel. And then had a Cluster Kernel for the Spore Launcher and a Cluster Kernel for Bullet. That's what I should have done. And then have not enough deployment Ember to play everything. Oh boy. Alright, let's set up down here, and then hopefully I'll have enough room for the Spore Launcher when the Spore Launcher comes back. You can descend it? Ooh, that's actually a really good call. I can descend it, and I have that one card. So we could set up the Spore Launcher here then, and then bring it down underneath. I like that. That's a good plan. It's the wrong moon. Damn it. I could have sent... Well, I could just kill this idiot. Alright, let's just kill this idiot. Get me more troop. It's troop time. Time for troop. You know who really needs trample is this idiot. Alright, you're getting Witch Weaved. Conscript. Conscript. What do you think about this meddler? Let the Meddler tank for the Spore Launcher. I'm gonna stick the Meddler on the top floor. No, they're just gonna die next turn. Just Conscript? Just more Conscript? Seems fine. Oh, you chose a different floor than I was expecting. Block! Stand firm! So much damage. Oh, I'm killing them both now. Excellent. Good news. Capacity. Good capacity. This doesn't have piercing, alas. I guess you go here. You go there. We'll troop it up. You can die. And this does what? Not much. Here, heal him, maybe. It's still Ascend! Terrible news, everybody. I needed my Aurora idiot, or my Moon Cycle idiot to cycle the moon. Bad. It's never gonna work. We do have room to put something down here if I really want to. But it doesn't seem like it's gonna matter. Heal, I guess. Save myself one stack of fun guys. I don't know. Smack him back, I guess? Sure. Oh, this has room here if I want it. Yeah, why not? Alright, it's boss time. Hey, look, we've already won. Good. Maybe spawn some more troops, though. Good talk. Yeah. Get him! Hey, I got capacity for that kill. Tome of Evergrowth. Apply ability Evergrowth. Cooldown regen 3 and sap 3. That's fascinating. I like that. That plays really well with Propagate too. Restore 20 health to friendly units. Healing over max health applies armor instead. Deal 10 damage to an enemy unit or restore 10 health to a friendly unit. Okay. I'm kind of into this Tome of Evergrowth business. What if my mushroom stack had regen 3? I don't think that actually makes much of a difference, actually, now that I think about it. I don't think that does much. Since every time my mushroom stack loses health, it also loses max health. So Tome of Evergrowth, pretty good if I had anything else being a tank. Do I want to have something else tanking for my mushrooms? Not really, no. Maybe I take duality instead then? I am on the lookout for better direct damage. It's too bad this isn't piercing. You can use it to save a mushroom stack by giving something -6 attack every turn. This seems self-targeted. Is that wrong? Can the unit that has Evergrowth apply it to any friendly unit? I realize that the tome is unit targeted. I can use this ability on anything. But Evergrowth, the ability Evergrowth itself is also targeted? Interesting. Yeah, being able to put sap on things is really busted, actually. Alright, that's helpful. Moon Cycle 4 power. It's not bad. Rally! Ah, we found another rally ability. Ooh. Oh, I like that. Now I really need capacity. I think we're taking capacity. Trinkets and steel. Also found another Moonphase Master. Listen, buddy. If I could play Moonphase games, or I could play capacity games, I will have you know that I am prioritizing one over the other. Oh, this is actually sick. I could go to Steel and do cool things with what's-his-face? With the Cluster Kernel, and then dupe him. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Actually, first we're gonna Smidge Stone this Spore Launcher. Slow down this game by forcing you to track Daybound and Nightbound. How dare you inflict mechanics on me? What if he was Lorge? Oh, cool. It works the way I want it to. That's good news. I don't need him to be Lorge. But, like, what if he was, you know? What if he was just real big? I think instead he won't be. Do I now need to duplicate a Cluster Kernel? I don't know if I need to duplicate a Cluster Kernel. I certainly don't have the Deployant Ember to handle all of the garbage that I need to handle. Oh, yes, I do in fact like that ability. What if also health? That sounds great. What if Bullet the Enormous? Bullet the Enormous sounds great. Although we might want to go into, I guess, Harvest. Losing a troop stack doesn't trigger Harvest, right? Losing a troop stack triggers Harvest? Yo. That's just not right. That's just, that hardly seems like a reasonable thing to do. I'm gonna go for Hiveminder 2 because I want to see Hiveminder 3, but that business is a lot of business. They stack the mechanics in your favor because Covenant 10 is very much not in your favor. Fair. Fair. Plus 50 health? That's enormous. Man. Alright. What if my Aurora Weaver was just big? How would we feel about that? No, that's large. No, it's enormous. It should be called an enormous stone. Listen, I know words, all right? Sometimes. Last night I didn't know words, but today I know words. I don't know if I want to do this. I don't know that this actually matters to me. I think the capacity matters more to me than their stats. All right, now that I've said that, is there anything I want to duplicate? How do we feel about second Spore Launcher? Is that necessary or relevant? Maybe relevant, certainly not necessary. You postering what I'm postering. Get out of here. All right. I should have expected that DM pings were gonna happen. That's fine. Do I want to duplicate any of these cards? If so, under what conditions do I want to duplicate any of these cards? Yeah, I still don't care about duping Hef's Hammer. I'm actually really enjoying the effects of Proliferate. Maybe I should just dupe my Proliferates. I think Proliferate has actually been a fantastic card in this deck. So give me more of those. And then I'll keep the rest of my money and we'll see how well this goes. Draw -1 each turn. I can handle that. I can't play all my cards anyway. Alright, 4 Ember. It's definitely not enough Ember. Oh, there's not quite enough room to put the Amorous Inoki underneath there. But this is what we're doing. I might actually just put the Aurora Weaver down here solely to trigger the rally. And also tank a hit. Yeah, alright, that's fine. I still want the Inoki here, but I guess we can put the Inoki up here for now. And then descend her, maybe? Yeah, alright. I'll believe that. Oh, okay. I see what's happening here. Yeah, you're dead because of the rally. Oh, that's gross. Well, I guess I'll stop playing spells here. Get a bunch of extra decay stacks. And everybody here is dead anyway. 45 damage at the end of the turn. Delightful. It's always full moon. Oh! No, it's not. Today it's not full moon. Alright. Get down there. Now we are in business. Now business is truly occurring. You're dead. That's fantastic. Alright, let's see how well this works. Ah, yeah, I can do it to anybody. Delightful. How do I feel about you sapping stuff? I'm okay with it, I think. Maybe just the once, though. Oh, I could have put him down here. Whatever. I'll take your tap. A brief respite. Yep. Well, this is late to the party, but load them up. I suspect everything with their 19 and 20 stacks of regen down here are already at full health. So the Witch Weave doesn't feel like it's going to do a whole lot. You can get healed up, though. You can get healed up, too. Look at the rally numbers. Alright. And now, what if your damage was lower? How do you feel about that? Good? Bad? Excellent. Good talk. What do you do? I suppose I should have known what he did. Apply sap 3 to your units. Oh, I mean, I guess. Get decayed. Wow. Apply sap 3 to all your units every round? Oh, that's kind of gross. It's a good thing my dude had like 200 attack. Okay, I changed my mind on the stack thing. I think we want this room now. I think this is the room we want. This is cute. Slay Spawn 2, I like this. Consume sacrifice 1 fun guy. Oh, like the entire stack. Like the entire, all of the fun guy. But like, bro room though. It does say end of turn, doesn't it? It sure does. Luna Cycle Staff. Oh, that's cute. Consume, gain an ember, phase to full moon. So if it's a full moon and I play Moonrise, does it not phase at all or does it phase twice? Lunacy is cute and not super relevant. It's either the Cycle Staff or nothing. No, I guess I'd be willing to take Lunacy. Like, a little bit more Conduit feels like not that bad. You have not cycled from full moon to full moon before. Alright. Do I take Moonrise for science? Let's take Moonrise for science. So, I'm happy with, like, Celestial Alcove and Merchant of Trinkets, but I think I desperately want this Merchant of Arms. And by desperately, I mean a little bit. I want both of these to be deployable. This is more important, though. We have the one equipment. I'm not combining Half Hammer into something else. Alright, I think that might have been all I wanted from that. Deal 50 damage to all units at the start of combat. What the heck? Yo, Boiler Room is funny. You can share Conduit. I don't think I know what that means, and also I don't think I'm worried about it. This is cute, but I don't think I care yet. So I think this is a skip. This is a skip.
Hello.
You talking about the planetarium? Yeah, the art on Stoic Plate Mail is pretty good. I think I want more proliferates, actually. Maybe I want another gravity. I think I might want another gravity, actually. It's also a thing that is potentially real. Alright, and I still don't have enough Ember to do all the things I want to do, but we'll do our best with what we got. Non-boss enemy units restore 150 health when they move up a floor. That sucks for the first couple of rounds, and I think it's probably not worth it. We've got a decent chunk of money right now anyway. Because I am not... not in a good place to spend it yet. The moment I spend it, it'll all be gone, though. So maybe take the money anyway. Heaven's Seal is always... Heaven's Seal is always a problem. How long am I going to waffle over taking Heaven's Seal? I guess 140 is manageable? 140 is manageable. Yeah, I can't play all the things yet, which is sad. So I have to decide which things I am playing. And I think for right now, the answer is these things. And we'll play the Spore Launcher when I get the chance later. Yes, the hammer, perfect. How about you just die, and then everything else is dead, and that's great. Great. And propagate for the regen. Oh, it makes me so happy. Ah. The timing. Oh, right, there's Zap here. That's no good. Now you can descend, and then this just doesn't work out the way I want it to, unfortunately. Ah, that worked out the way I wanted it to. But this idiot is just going to survive until he gets to the top, I think. So let's give him a little bit less of a bonus. And I'll just take the 30 damage, I guess? Wow, those are some numbers. I need you to be in the back row, is what I need. Here, you advance. Much better. Hey, it's the full moon. Let's find out what this does. Unclear if anything changed, since I didn't have anything that triggers on Moon Cycle. But it didn't look like anything changed. Yeah, the incant kind of annoys me, so I guess we just leave it? And I don't Tome of Evergrowth? I'll still Tome of Evergrowth. Wait, didn't you idiots die? Shouldn't you have died and gone down to 1 health? Oh, man. Oh, but then they healed by going up. Right, yes, of course. Alright, well that's 4 more damage, that's fine. Oh, that's a lot more damage than I thought. Oh, the harvest! Oh no! Ah, terrible news. How did you live through that with a stack of Reanimate still on you? Did you come in with 2 stacks of Reanimate? Gross. Alright, how about you get out of here? Oh, that still gave me the incant. I didn't even think about that. Alright, whatever. Probably shouldn't have done that. That's a lot of sap. Onto it 1. Alright. That's a lot of sap, but I actually don't think it's going to matter. I think we're good here. And I can't test the cycle theory. Alright. Well, let's just conscript here. Does any of this matter in the slightest? Alright, turn does not mean round of combat. Turn is, like, after the end of combat. Because I'm not getting regen stacks back. So it's not as good as I thought it was going to be. But it's still quite good. Fertile Ground. Spawn 1 more for each card in your consume pile. Yo, that's fun. Hawks. 20 damage and applied decay 10 to all units. All units? Get out of here. Sure. More spells that do the thing that I'm already doing and want to do more of. I love it. Ascend, apply weakness 2. Phase and Conduit. Phase to New Moon. Apply 5 damage and stealth 1 to friendly units. Seraph, what are you doing to me? Corruption. Oh. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't want my poor fun guys to be corrupted. I guess if they get too corrupted, they'll die, and then we'll generate new fun guys, so it's probably fine. I'm not a fan of any of these, actually. Cover of Night maybe is the one that I'm the most a fan of, and it just doesn't feel like it matters. I feel like I feel like we've already turned the corner. I'm not worried about anything else that's gonna happen in this game. Probably go for the Pyre Remains here, though. Like, as much as I would love to Unstable Vortex, I kind of think my health is a concern. Alright, now you can become free, as you were meant to. What if instead of consume, you didn't consume? That sounds great. What does the map look like? Is a merchant of trinkets at 8, and that's all I care about? That's like literally all I care about at this point? Wild. So do I just reroll then? I got a lot of money for the situation I'm in. Money does me no good unless I spend it. Extremely short on trinkets today. Spotted Spore is pretty cute, though. Yeah, let's re-roll and see if I get anything cool here. Cool. You can consume yourself. Holy stone. No. Double stack? I guess the only thing I could double stack is my propagate spell? Wait, that doesn't apply status effects either. Okay, none of these are double stackable. Sure. Weird. Oh, giving it consume is... Wow. The Eternal Stone is actually very good. What a great Eternal Stone. Okay, yes, absolutely. I think I found what I want to duplicate. The free card that spawns one for every card in my consume pile. Let's make more of those. How much more money am I willing to spend on duplicating this? I think not anymore right now. We'll see how well it plays. 7 power and lifesteal 1. Okay, that's fine. So there is a case to be made for setting up on the top floor so that I have a chance to fight Kale without any enemies in the way. Or we could just set up on the bottom floor like usual. Do we do the Enoki and the Grow Room, or do we just do the Spore Launcher? It's actually a difficult call. I need 2 more Deployment Ender. I think we do this because of Kale. Get Decayed? And I guess we'll stick a Meddler over here. Just in case that does something. Okay, yeah, every stack of troop that dies is another harvest. That's cool. Sorry! Sorry, Meddler. I guess today is not your day. You're already dead. Fantastic news. So let's just drop you there. And I guess stick the Inoki here? No, I'll stick the Steward here. We'll try and stick the Inoki there somewhere, sometime later. How did you not die? Did you... Oh, you life stole. Yep. That makes sense, actually. This doesn't do anything. I guess I'll just consume it. Looks cool, though. If we stay on the bottom floor like this, Kale keeps coming back to this floor. I love that. That's fantastic. There's still no point in healing anybody? It's a new moon. We could descend someone. This Aurora Weaver is just never doing anything, are they? Just completely irrelevant. Is that an appropriate amount of decay? Seems like a relevant amount of decay. It's pretty good. Spawn 10! That's great. That's great. Boy, what a completely fair series of actions I am taking. My troops! We've got to descend here. And nobody to really descend. How is this decay so low? I feel like I have gotten a lot more decay triggers on you. Oh well. If I put the Spear Steward here, there's not going to be enough room for the Aurora. Or for the Inoki. Yeah, the shroom stack's getting pretty large. Oh, it got delarged. It got ensmallened. Oh, now you're relentless, huh? Alright. Please deal less damage. This is so over. I mean, we still got a double Fertile Ground, though. Because we need more permanent power.
Okay.
Permanent power and health on Bolette the Guillotine. Bolette the Guillotine is such a wrestler name. Like, Bolette the Guillotine from the top rope! Alright, just kill him. big shroom stack. Look at the big boys. Deal damage equal to 3x the debuff stacks on this unit. That's cute and irrelevant. I like Spike of the Legion. I might take a Legion Spike. Phase, create an ephemeral copy of a spell in your hand. I suppose. I just want more propagate. All I want to do is propagate more. That's a reasonable thing to want, right? Also, I don't think it matters. I think we are pretty busted right now. I am tempted to take Heaven's Light here again. But then I still don't have enough Deployment Ember to play the things that I want to play. So we'll take Hell's Flame. Alright, and I desperately need to hit the Merchant of Trinkets at some point. Which Seraph do I have? I have the Corruption one. Merchant of Magic. Armory I don't think is going to do anything I care about, and I don't care about the Pyre Remains, so I guess we go left and hit the Merchant of Steel. +2 and +2 permanently. Yep. On Slay, friendly units propagate 1. Oh, that's cute. I'm just gonna take this, because why not? Do I have to take it for it to show up? I just have to see it, right? For it to show up in the logbook? I mean, I already took it, so I guess I don't have the answer to that. Yeah, I think I just have to see it in order for it to show up. So I could have taken the, propagate 1 business, but this feels very strong. We're definitely doing the thing here, so might as well lean harder into doing the thing.
Oh.
Dualism, eh? Armor and buff and debuff.
Oh.
Trample with propagate can get really silly. Oh, for sure. That sounds very cool, too. What if you applied Regen 2? I don't think that's worth 100 gold. Endless? I don't think Endless matters to what I'm doing here. Conduit? I mean, I could. Mostly all of the Conduit things don't matter, though. This is pretty unexciting. Alright, what's in the Celestial Alcove? A cluster of 3 large crystals containing Entropy's strange powers forces the train to stop. You could take one of them to investigate. Dualism for Spore Launcher? Oh, that's actually tempting. Yeah, I forgot it said debuffs on it, too. The first crystal is extraordinarily heavy for its size. The second crystal is completely weightless and hollow. The third crystal is growing at an incredible pace. Do you take one of Entropy's crystals? Do I? Upgrade a spell to gain triple stack. Permafrost. Reserve permanently gain 5 magic power. Oh, that's cute. Cost -4. And in either case, I get entropic crystals, which suck a lot. Like a lot. I think we don't take any of these. Enticing as they might be to take, perhaps it is best to leave them there. I don't have the Ember to spare on this.
Oh.
-4 on my Propagate Spike. I didn't take the Propagate Spike, but yes, that would have been very funny. Do I have room on the launcher? I do have room on the launcher. Oh, God, that's gross. Yes, do it. I don't even know that it matters, but it's gross. Let's do it. There's definitely stuff that I wouldn't mind removing. I could also just keep everything and not care and continue to duplicate my fertile grounds. Like, what if I just had more fertile grounds? At some point, I should also duplicate things that consume so that my fertile grounds have more fuel. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 spells with consume in my deck right now. Yeah, Mortal Stone doesn't matter. I think Glimmerstone doesn't really matter to me. Heartstone doesn't feel like it matters. I could reroll here, but eh. So it's remove or duplicate? Or, again, wait until Merchant of Trinkets? I think it's wait until Merchant of Trinkets. A Penitent Prayer Stone is spawned on each floor. Can I handle a Penitent Prayer Stone? I feel like I can handle a Penitent Prayer Stone. I feel like I can do this. Oh. I don't actually have the capacity for the Inoki. That's too bad. Dump you up here anyway, and hopefully I get the Descent card sooner rather than later. My deck is so full, though. Well, we gotta have one of these idiots here before I can proliferate. And now I can proliferate. Oh, we really need you applying the regen. No. Oh, this is so bad. Yeah, let's get you killed off before you do terrible things to me. And you'll just kill yourself on one of these prayer stones, I guess? Just die? Yeah, just get out of my deck and die. That's fine. Alright, well, I guess both of you die. Because that's no fun. You're gonna hammer down there. That's fine. Those rally effects, though. Alright, you need to live. I guess I will just drop some idiots here for rally bonuses. Oh, I should have trooped before I propagated. Wow, this dude is living way too long. More decay here. Ugh. That's gross. It's the wrong phase! Oh, and Moonrise sucks! And the idiot that the idiot that phases is dead! Damn it! Everything is a problem! I'd like you to survive this, so I guess we'll just kill off some of these idiots. Tempted to Evergrowth herself. I need her to keep living until I can descend her. Although there's not that much time left. Man, trying to do stuff with descend and like those kinds of shenanigans is really tenuous. Made even more so by my reliance on the phase. Alright, get out of here. She didn't gain extra stacks of conduit here. So, phasing to the full moon when you are at the full moon causes no extra phases. Is my studied opinion. Oh, that's the wrong one. Alright, whatever. Oh, I should have immediately rallied that idiot. Because he's going to die here. Here we go. This is finally doing what I need it to. Still not enough! Oh, I hate these sweepers. My cluster kernel's gonna die. How sad. Wow, that's really painful. Alright, well. It is what it is. I don't think there was a way I could have handled that better, other than drawing better cards, or getting the other guy down earlier would have done it, but we didn't get there. Or drawing a fertile ground at the right point also would have done it. Alas. Well, I guess we'll just have to suffer through with a giant bullet. This is so good. So, the consume pile also includes units that have died? Oh, that's cool. Okay, so I'm somewhat incentivized to kill off my other units. That's not exactly news. Have we won? We have already won. That's great. You can stop being annoying, though. I would give that to you. Grants boss units on the train 4 power. Wow. Have some regen, idiot. $500 damage. Peak gameplay. Fetch. Add random equipment with ephemeral to your hand and apply -1 Ember. What the hell? This is so random. I love it. Do I want this? I don't not want it. None of this matters to me. Okay. Merchant of Arms or Merchant of Magic? Leaning towards Merchant of Magic? I guess Arms can potentially give me a banner on the Hef's hammer. But I still don't have the Ember to deploy it. Unless I get lucky with my trinkets. On the other hand, what do I get out of Merchant of Magic? More spells with Consume on them, honestly. That sounds delightful. Empyrean Well is great. Yeah, alright. On deployment phase, draw a room card from your deck. Reduce its cost to 0. Absolutely. At start of turn, fully heal champions. Not relevant. When you play 3 different kinds of cards in a turn, draw 1 and gain 1. How often does that happen? So, unit and spell, and then it's like, if I draw a room or if I draw an equipment, or are Shrooms and Stewards 2 different kinds of cards? Are Shrooms and Stewards 2 different kinds of cards for the Versatile Ember Staff? If anybody knows the answer, feel free to tell me. I think I buy it anyway. It's not like I'm short on money. So maybe we'll find out. When a card with Consume is played, deal 30 damage to the front enemy unit. That's cute. On deployment phase, draw an equipment card from your deck. Reduces cost to 0. Absolutely! Thank you. That's exactly what I was looking for. Perfect, perfect. Do I want extra unit upgrade slots on units? This doesn't make a difference. I'm not going to get the chance to upgrade my units anymore. I guess having this is better than not having it, so I'll have it. I think I want to duplicate more proliferates, so I have more consume cards in my deck. So that the Fertile Grounds can do more fertile... no, I'll just duplicate the Fertile Grounds. The Fertile Grounds are big enough as is. Ah, yes. Let's give more stuff consume. I love it. I feel like I never use these Witch Weaves anyway. Might as well have them consume themselves. Oh, I don't want that. I want the gravity to deal less damage because I want to use it to descend my own guy. Like, it's already free, but I'm giving it consume just for the sake of giving it consume. I'm okay with that, actually. That sounds wonderful. Is there anything I want to hold over? No. Anything that I would want to hold over already has all of their slots full. Intrinsic. Free and intrinsic. I could be the Tome of Evergrowth. But Evergrowth isn't an ability that impresses me that much. I'm kind of only using it on the bosses. Actually, I could use it on those sweep idiots. Sure. Sure. And then this just makes sure we get it onto the champion early on. Alright, let's duplicate some more Fertile Grounds. Literally don't know what else I'm doing with my money. Purging, maybe? What do I want to purge? The Meddlers? They're pretty useless. Moonrise also pretty useless. But it does say consume on it. Fine. Just keep on stacking more Fertile Grounds. This is gonna be very silly very quickly. Alright, let's go, Seraph. Alright, Bullet gets the hammer. We'll put the Infectory up here. I want the Groudon to be here. And I still have enough to put everybody down here. Oh, I don't have the capacity. I don't have the capacity. That's the problem. Okay, but we need to start with the regen. So we'll put the Spore Launcher up here and Descending. Alright, we have enough stuff to deal with all of the things. Resonant Ruin. Oh, I don't like that either. Okay, you need a tank. Thank you for not dying. This can just kill you off, actually. Maybe we just do that. Oh no, the corruption! It's fine. He'll just corrupt himself out of existence and it doesn't make a difference. We got it! Get Descended. Get this out of my deck, please. And now everybody gets health and regen, and that's enough to overwhelm all of the corruption, and we should be good forever. This should be just dumb. I'm pretty happy with this. This should be just dumb. Although we might be losing our stack this time. That's a lot of corruption, I think. You stop. So Fertile Ground seems like a pretty good card in this combination, right? That's okay. How much regen is an appropriate amount of regen? You could even sap yourself. Get some more regen. Alright, are you gonna get corrupted out of existence yet? Not quite. Interesting. He has enough extra health. He has enough extra health here that he could lose all of his troop stacks and still live. Which is funny. Alright, get Decayed. Get Proliferated. Strike, apply Corruption. I mean, I guess. Alright, well then you just get that and then spawn some more Decay. How are you living through this? Oh. Right. Yes. I should have killed you once. Reanimate's a problem. Sure. Yeah, alright. More regen. More regen, more good. Oh, look who has 174 stacks of regen and is corruption and is still living. That's wild. Alright, we're gonna stick a meddler here in the front, because that's fun. Hey, the fun guy is living. Good. Definitely get out of here. One stack of reanimate. Propagate yourselves to death. To not quite death. Oh, we are going to lose the fun guys here. Alright. Well, too bad. That's fine. That's 180 stacks of corruption. They're going to die at some point. And hey, look, new stack of fun guys. No corruption found. Truffles, get in there. Hey, little doggy, how you doing? Moonlit Glaive, Mage Blade 3. Interesting. All right, yeah, sure. We'll give our Amorous Enoki some extra attack damage, I suppose. This room has reached the unit limit on one of its sides. For that side, effects like Ascend... Oh, it tells me! Oh, good. Good, good, good. For that side, effects like Ascend and Descend will fail. If the enemy side is full, enemies moving up the train will bypass the room. Whoa. Ah, the equipment. The equipment worked. I wasn't actually counting for Versatile Ember Staff. The thing that I said I was worried about counting. This is a completely reasonable amount of decay.
Okay.
I'm feeling pretty good about my odds against Seraph Eternus here. The hell did this idiot do? Are you dying? You're not even dying? Oh, okay. These fertile grounds are so funny. It's completely unreasonable. Troop 15. Yep, get in there. Fetch has 76 health. I love that for him. Can't believe this idiot is surviving. Oh, but he's losing the one stack of reanimate. I can't believe this idiot is surviving. I'm actually going to take pyre damage this round. Ugh. $450 across the board. I love it. That was a reasonable amount of decay. Final wave. Yeah, we've already won. It's already over. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to hit this button. Oh, if I wanted, I could still lose this. I could still throw. I could ascend Seraph if I really wanted to. The option to throw is there. think I'll just end the turn and remove myself from temptation. Alright, well that was just a completely absurd easy victory. It wasn't a 6-turn boss rush on Seraph, but it was still pretty good. Still pretty good. Alright, Under Legion did the thing. Deadly Variant. Consume. Apply Decay equal to 5x sap. Okay, so if they have a lot of sap, they can have a lot more decay. To 1 unit. Verdant Cycle. The first time each turn a spell card with Consume is played, draw 1? Are you kidding me? I absolutely want this. I would like this for every run I ever have. Gooey Flask. Consume, apply sap 2 to enemy units. Yeah, okay. Traditional. World-ending strain. These mushrooms are going off. When a unit dies to decay, their decay is spread among enemy units. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, well, I don't know that this faction gets any better than the thing that I just did. The thing that I just did felt really goddamn broken. But I'm happy that they're providing more support for the thing that I just did and would love to do again. Some more magic power shenanigans. Great. Restore 10 health to the lowest health friendly unit on Moon Cycle. Oh. That's cool. Presumably the lowest health unit that can get healed. Presumably. Merchant reroll costs are higher and purge costs scale faster. Yeah, alright. I have mastered some cards. Yep, I sure have. Oh, yeah. No, the ally that I have this time, like Luna Coven, putting Luna Coven in as the secondary for the Under Legion, completely useless. The only thing that Luna Coven did is provided me with some cards that deal direct damage so that I could insta-kill some of the low health, annoying utility enemies. Which was helpful. Like, I'm glad that they did that. But any other faction could have provided something similar. Oh, that's true. Descend was relevant. I agree with that. I think we get Descend out of Banished as well. But, yeah, you're right. Descend mattered, even though we weren't able to use it very often. I have discovered a Lazarus League card? What is my Lazarus League card? Oh, Sanguine Assistant is Lazarus League. The Graft guys. Okay, I accept. I'm on board. I'm happy to play with this. That sounds like fun. We gotta attach some more equipment. Cool, yeah, new run. Let's do it. Again. Alright, well, I have now played every clan at least once as my primary. So we're gonna go full random. But before we do, I am going to take my usual stream break. Alright. Full random, the only way to fly. Covenant 3. Reroll costs are higher and purge costs scale faster. Let's go. Life Mother's Pyre again. Primary Pyreborn allied Under Legion. Yo, Cluster Kernel? We just start with a Cluster Kernel? This game is already over. I regret to inform you, Lord Phoenix, that we are playing with mushrooms today. Apply Pyrogel 3 to the attacker. That's cute. And Glow Up. Did I miss that it said Glow Up? I totally missed that it said Glow Up. Fantastic. Good news, everybody. None of these say Rally, which is disappointing. I don't know that Lord Phoenix has an ability that says Rally. I'm just saying I'm disappointed. What else can you do, actually? So I've gone all the way up on Golden Crown. So I guess I should pick Overlord? And maybe we can give you some Slay? This stack's so much slower than, like, the permanent, Valor on what's his name? Fel? What's her name? I guess her. Fel. And the permanent rally boost on Balette. Slay is so bad comparatively. But, alright. Let's take Overlord. Let's take Overlord to 2 at least. And see what I get. Unit cards without upgrades are cheaper. Yo, I love it. On deployment phase, draw a room card and reduce its cost to 0. This is a lot helpful now. A lot more helpful right now. So let's do that. Although the room one is pretty cool. Titan Skin 1. How bad is Titan Skin 1 for me? Deal 1 damage, then apply Pyre Gel 2. Irritating. And what are these? It's just Forsaken? Alright, fine. None of them are utility idiots, so I'm just gonna say that's okay. That's fine. Alright, well great. Yeah, let's get a kill, because slays are good. You can tank for me, that's delightful.
Okay.
You can just be dead, I guess? I don't know what I'm going to do with this blow up. Yeah, you could just be dead. That's probably fine. You don't have Titan Skin. Alright, now that we have enough fun guys, we can definitely give them lava armor. Have I tried the new champions yet? I'm just rolling full random. I should have tried the new champion for Phoenix, though. That would have been smart. I should have done this the other way around. Alright, well then I'll just use the fire starter there. Continue to conscript, I suppose. Sure. You come in with sap, I see. And you'll eventually get up to 9. But you'll be dead before that happens. Yeah, this +1 permanently after Slay is very slow. You should have more sap on you. Well, that's fun. Now we just don't take any damage before he dies. Beautiful. No attack. I've been doing new stuff as it unlocks, and I forgot about the champion. Yeah, I should have done the new champion this time. Pyre Gel 10. Fanning the Flame is great. I would like to fan some flames. think we can make that work. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Pox, but Proliferate has been good. Proliferate has been enjoyable. Maybe I want the Flask. I probably want the Flask, honestly. More Flask. And I think I want Merchant of Magic here, because I want to buff up Fanning the Flame. Which is a Pyroborn banner, unfortunately. But, you know, whatever. Incant, Pyrogel 1 to enemy units. Sure. You're 3 and you're 2, so I don't have room for another 1 on that floor. Hothead's been pretty good. Equal to this unit's attack to enemy units twice. Lava Armor, pretty bad, actually. As far as cards go. Doesn't do nearly enough. I think I would like to take the Magma Cultist if I had room to put him on the same floor as the champion, but I'm not really interested in investing in multiple floors right now. So I think this is a skip. Did I get the thing? I didn't get the thing. I'm gonna have to reroll here. I could make my fire starters better. And by better, I mean gone. Also tempted to hold over on Fanning the Flame? I think I do that. And we're looking for... Does holdover and consume both work? I don't feel like... I feel like consume wins as opposed to holdover winning. Ah, here it is. Excellent. A bigger start. That's what I was looking for. And who knows? Maybe I'll get the housing that lets me upgrade that spell again. I'll be able to give it a Seek Stone or something. Do I want to remove anything at this point? Not yet. Maybe one of the lava armors. Probably one of the lava armors. But, is that worth using the money right now? Probably not. Probably not. Battle! What is your deal? Armor 5, a first action. Minus Ember. I don't want to do the minus Ember. Gross. I love free deploys. I forgot to use the ability. Whoa! Look at this art. He's so happy to be there. He just can't wait to jump into the line of fire. Love these little guys. Oh, Oh. I don't have time to Lord Phoenix. That's alright. This is already over. Get exploded. Got him. Barely. Got him barely. I don't think I want Jelly Sneeze to be what's happening here, but Golden Touch is pretty cool. I do like eggs. It might be eggs time. And more direct damage is always fun. Infectory is a good room. Wax Caps. Summon applies Sap 3 to enemy units. I have a spell for that. I don't think I need a unit for that. Although this dude with Endless is pretty funny. But I think I do want an Infectory. We are a fan. Alright, Steel or Arms. I don't need the Pyre Remains. Getting a banner is nice, especially if I want to start doing egg things. On the other hand, random equipment and rooms and ways to improve them are also things that sound appealing. More appealing than Merchant of Steel. I do need Lord Phoenix to be better than he is. Maybe equipment fixes that problem? Yeah, maybe equipment fixes that problem. First off, what have we got here? Oh, it's Hef! Do I want the hammer? Boiler room on the first floor. Or Fight Club on the third floor. Do I want the hammer? Do I even want the hammer? Do I want any of these? I mean, I take one of these two just because. Which is probably Boiler Room. Yeah, let's just say Boiler Room. That's actually a lot of Ember. We could get some real advantage of that. The train rumbles as the metal shifts and its magic changes. After a few moments, the noise stops and the locomotive settles. Hef crosses her arms with a proud look on her face. Treat her well now! Alright. Mind Cage. Oh, actually, Mind Cage is kind of sick here. I am happy to have Mind Cage on Lord Phoenix, because then I can use his attack spell more often. Attack ability, rather. Should I upgrade it? Yeah, I should. Cool. Well, that's all my money spent. That seems to be happening with relative frequency. Let's go. You gonna push back? Damn it. I hate it when that happens. Alright, you get a Mind Cage. And a Cluster Kernel. And some Shield Stewards. How about no heal? Oh, I have advance! Oh, Glow Up is going to be good here. Okay. And this consumes, so I'm not ready to use that yet. Damn it. Poor targeting. Here, have a spear square. You two can fight. No healers. I guess get some Pyrogel? I don't know. This isn't going to do anything here, but it might here. Gotta get that Slay. Well, it won't get the Slay, but it will get the kill. Although I suppose this also gets me a kill. That's good enough. Wait a minute. The mushroom stack got the kill. That's not what I wanted to see. Get in front. Also get armored. Also, let's fan some flames. Perfect. Good hit, good hit, good hit. Did I armor? You can use some more Pyrogel on you, right? Alright, so I've noticed that unit dies for the purposes of Boiler Room doesn't take into account troop stacks lost. Yeah, big hit. I'll save this one. So we'll just give you some more Pyrogel. Lord Phoenix isn't getting the slays. Terrible news. Alright, well, I'm perfectly okay using his ability here. I want my egg! I will turn a mushroom into an egg. Rare pack. Deal damage equal to 3x the debuff stacks on this unit. I don't think that is the direction I want to go. Although, that is cute with Pyrogel. Legion Spike? How much more Propagate do I want? I feel like with the Glow Up, I'm pretty happy with my Propagate. But my, my build is not scaling yet. Certainly not there yet. Apply Decay equal to 5x Zap. That is very cute, and feels like it's a little... Like, if I have that much sap on a unit that I'm putting a relevant amount of decay on it, then I don't know. Seems like once I'm sapping things, I should be alright. This might be a skip. I guess it could be Spike of the Legion. I think it's a skip. I don't feel like I have a strategy yet. And I don't feel like any of these give me the strategy that I'm looking for. This is all just single target stuff. Yeah, one sap is 5 decay, is 15 damage that end of combat. I get how decay works. Well, that round of combat. So it's probably pretty good on bosses, but like I already have a bunch of situational stuff that I only want to use on bosses anyway? Well, I say a bunch. I guess what I have is Gooey Flask. That's true. That would be a lot of Propagate. Propagate's not bad. Yeah, I'm kind of not there yet. None of this feels like it enables anything. And I don't feel like I have a direction yet. Squad leader. Trample the fungi. Maybe this is the direction I'm looking for. Or maybe I just want eggs? Could just have a giant fungi? I'm kind of in on the fungi tanking for Lord Phoenix, but Lord Phoenix doesn't really feel like he's doing that much right now. I certainly don't have a lot of bonus damage on him yet. Like, do I just lean heavier into the fun guys and tell Lord Phoenix to take a hike? The mushrooms just seem more fun. Like, the mushrooms are maybe the mushrooms are just more clear what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, it feels more obvious. Magma Mauler's actually a pretty good take here also. I think that works well with kind of the build-up that I'm going for with Lord Phoenix and the Cluster Kernel and mushrooms to tank. Strike Apply Pyrogel 8 really cleans up a boss fast. I could take Guildmonger and try leaning into more eggs. I don't have a lot of egg stuff yet, but maybe I could get egg stuff? I don't know, man. I feel like I should take something here. And I don't know which direction I want to go. I think I want to take the Guildmonger. I think I want more eggs. Let's go get eggs. And I don't need Ember. I guess I need Limbo Solace or Heaven's Light. And I haven't decided if I wanted Heaven's Light. I think I don't. I think I want Limbo Solace. My one egg. I'm not taking 10 coins, thank you. Trinkets? That's enough money to buy a trinket. I do like artifacts. Maybe an artifact will help me decide what the heck I'm doing. Sorry, Merchant of Magic, today is not your day.
Hello.
Increase max eggs by 3, yo. We could be at 11?
No.
I gotta get to 12 before I can get the boss artifacts again.
No.
On turn start, spawn 1 on each floor per 20 cards in your deck. Oh my god. Every turn? That's cool.
No.
That's very cool. Maybe the answer is just mushrooms. Sorry, Pyreborn. I think the answer might just be mushrooms. I have a choice. I have a choice to make here.
No.
If I'm primary Pyreborn, I should do Pyreborn things, right? I don't know which Pyreborn things I am doing.
No.
Pyreborn things don't seem that exciting. Do it anyway. Lean into it. It's still early Covenant. I should be able to do anything and still do decently well. Definitely upgrading my champion here. And I think it's supposed to be Overlord too. Ah, that makes Phoenix Fire explosive. That's fun. That's a lot of fun, actually. Who the... You come across a strange inkwell portal, rippling in liquid ink. Two mysterious figures stand before it. This world is certainly unrefined, Nib. That just means we can give it our signature touch, Bin. Okay, what game are these from? There's no way these are unique to this game. This has to be a crossover, but I don't recognize these two. What's up, Smoke? Am I winning? Sure. Yeah, alright. I think I'm winning. I'm probably winning. We'll see what happens once we get to Seraph. They exchange a knowing glance. Several vestiges emerge from the portal, each pulsating with an unfamiliar energy. Clepsydranium. Friendly units gain Conduit 1 on Slay. Oh, that's cute. Quilling Catcher. The end of the entire battle, gain 100 coins. Which is every battle? Leaky Pen, -1 Ember per turn, draw 2 additional cards per turn. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where do you think you're getting off here taking my Ember like that? I think I can actually handle this, though. Like, with Boiler Room, I feel like Leaky Pen is maybe where I want to be. Quilling Catcher is rad. That's a lot of money. Alright, yeah, let's try it. Let's go all in. Give me all of the cards. As you take one of these vestiges, you realize that they carry a power that is not of this world. No, I had kind of figured. Yeah. You look up to the two figures. They give you a wink. May the ink guide your journey. Yeah, what game is this from? This has to be a crossover. If anybody knows what game those two characters are from, please let me know, because... Indie games, right? Like, I want to know what's going on. I still have enough money for another thing? Alright. Heck, take it. Penitent Prayer Stone. Am I ready for a 100 health spikes for Penitent Prayer Stone? Inkbound. Okay, cool. Oh, it's by the Monster Train people? It's by the same company? Or same dev team, at least? Or publisher or something? That's neat. Because I know there's crossovers from other indie games. Like, I know there's an event based on Balatro. I know there's events based on other stuff like that. But that's cool. Yeah, I don't know anything about Inkbound. How do I feel about Spikes 4? I feel like they're going to die pretty quick on the bottom floor, so I'm not too worried about it. And then the other floors... Well, they can handle themselves, I guess. Yeah, sure. You get a Mind Cage. And a Kernel. I guess we'll put Guildmonger here. And hopefully he dies relatively quickly and gives me an egg. And every turn we're getting free mushrooms. Ah, cool. And they'll die. I love that for them. Yeah, you can get more mushrooms. I'm on board. You can get... I should figure out what I'm playing here. All of the corruption on the fungi. That's what I like to see. Oh, and the Boiler Room benefits. Cool. Cool. No room for Spear Stewards? Sad story. Alright, now you can get the lava armor. Oh, if I put the lava armor on you now, you die. You're just dying anyway. It's not like I don't have another one. Who else am I putting the lava armor on? Lord Phoenix, maybe? Sure. I want egg! Thank you for egg! And that means I can pick a steward here. Great. Get the steward out of my hand. Alright, now you can do this thing. $46 damage. Alright, deal some damage. Do that now. You're already dead. Fantastic. Fantastic. And I think Phoenix is going to get the Slay, which is exciting. And the rest of this just doesn't matter. Nothing else matters ever. So let's start conscripting, I think. And as long as you're not taking the kill, this is fine.
Okay.
Yep. Great. You don't have your abilities, so I'm just gonna fan the flames here and stick a bunch of corruption on the fun guy. Sorry, fun guy, get corrupted. All of my ember for next turn. This is gonna be awful. You need to go. So let's make sure that happens. And the rest doesn't matter. Haste, huh? Ah, too bad. Oh, if I had one more ember, I could golden touch. I'd get more egg. I do want more egg. This needs to be cheaper. And there's not enough room to play this guy. Too bad. Yeah, we're a fan of Fun Guy. Fun Guy absorbing all of the corruption is great. Hope he does that some more. You need to die, actually. Can you just please? Thank you. Okay. Incant corruption? Wow, that sucks. What if I sap you? Is that going to make this fight end sooner or later? Probably sooner. Yeah. Yes, I agree. This is in fact the guy that teaches you that maybe playing cards is bad. Like, I could play cards. I just don't know that they're going to do what I want them to. Some Pyre Gel would be nice. Like, does this just get worse if I do this? Oh my god! Undo button. Undo button. Thank you, undo button. Alright, well, I guess we're not playing any more cards down here. Okay, in that case, let's load up here with some more conscripts, because that might actually do something useful. Alright, so he's got a respectable amount of Pyre Gel here, but we're doing a... Oh, nope, it's already over. Great. I'm not pressing any more buttons. I will take that X. Good job, Pyre Gel. Pyre Gel did the thing. I don't need another Mind Cage. Dragon's Breath is sick, though. Also, Moneymaker? Gain 7 coins for each egg. I do want more egg. I am in a position where I can still increase egg by a slight amount each round, or each game. How good is money? It's pretty good. Money's pretty good. I have a lot of AoE, it seems. So I don't know whether or not I need Dragon's Breath. Hold on. There is a Merchant of Arms here. Oh, and the Trinket? Yeah, we're going right side here. Sorry, Pyreborn Banner. We're definitely going to Herzl's Horde. If I'm going to Herzl's Horde, I wonder if I can combine 2 Mind Cages. If I could combine 2 Mind Cages, I could use his ability every round. Truffles! Mushroom Cloud is cute. Especially because I'll be able to do it everywhere, whenever I want to. Those numbers are real low, though. I'll try it. If I'm gonna try it, this is the time to try it. I will not pop at 3. Out of 11? Oh, I did get the expanding coffers. Nice. Oh, really? It's just 1 troop? Huh. I would not have expected that, actually. Shroom units gain regen 1 on harvest. Well, I'm not doing Manifold Mirror, because we already have a room built in. So I guess I'm taking this, and that sounds rad. Also, are any of my units shrooms? Cluster Kernel. Okay, yeah, no, he can get regen 1. That's alright. I'm on board with that. He still needs health. So that's not, like, amazing for him. But it's not nothing. Alright, can I merge 2 Mind Cages? No. No, I cannot. That's very sad. Void Armaments. I don't think I want to risk purging my champion. But I could stick this on a steward or something, and then the steward would disappear, which is nice. This doesn't seem like a fun attachment, I'll be honest with you. The troops he summons are shrooms? Sure. But fun guys getting regen doesn't matter. How do you feel about Swift Steel Dagger? I could combine a Mind Cage with a Swift Steel Dagger for Lord Phoenix. I'm not opposed to that. Neither of them are bannered. So I don't know how I end up drawing the right one each round. Wait, maybe they are bannered and I didn't notice? How am I getting the equipment at the start? Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm just not and not realizing it. Oh, this one has deployable on it, even though it doesn't have the banner. That's weird. That's weird. All right. Do I want him to be quick? I don't know that I want him to be quick, actually. Equips get that keyword instead of the banner? That's weird. Why? Why? Don't super like any of these. I guess let's go see what I get out of here first. Soul Smelter. Alright, here we go. Applies sap 3 to enemy units at the end of combat. That's kind of cool. But I think Soul Smelter is where I want to be. Oh! That's expensive. That's a little pricey. I don't think I have that kind of deployment ever. In fact, I'm not sure that I'm ever going to be able to play the Soul Smelter as is. I may have made a mistake here. I feel like I should be spending my money, but... You don't need to be deployable. I'm still torn on the Swift Steel Dagger. Like, I feel like Phoenix doesn't have enough power on his own already to be quick, because he's just not going to kill things. I'm still thinking about that Void Armament. Oh, that's also pricey. Maybe none of this. Maybe just none of these things. We could do some removal, I guess. Certainly not excited about the conscripts or the fire starters. Whatever. Keep my money. Front non-boss enemy in each wave gets reanimate 1. Oh, gross. That's gonna be the big guys too. Multi-strike, huh? I don't have the decay yet, so this isn't amazing. It's a lot of reanimate. Revenge loses Titan skin. Oh, it's this idiot. Gross. Gross. Yeah, I'm not excited about where this is going. This feels like it's not worth it. I think we're like on the edge of things going well here to begin with. Well or poorly. I've got a second mind cage now. What am I gonna do with that? Alright, well, first things first. I got slays off of that? I guess killing them, even if they reanimate, counts? That's cool. Whoa, and it counts for the boiler room. Delicious. Yeah, get in there. Oh, that gets rid of the mind cage. Ah! I was supposed to give it to the cluster kernel. Well, in that case, that's an easy fix. No. Not enough room to do the thing. Let's have you get bigger. The sap, though. Oh, I unlocked the Lazarus League. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing next round. Is it Mushroom Cloud time? It might be Mushroom Cloud time. Okay, it just sacrifices one tick. That's pretty good. You're dying, so I guess we're good here. That's cool. That's a good position for you. You do this first and foremost. Thank you. Then we do this here. Excellent. It did what it was supposed to. You're armored. Great. If I advance you, will you die here? Not yet. But eventually. You can have some Pyrogel too, just in case.
Okay.
Alright, let's get rid of one here. Oh, and the other, sure. There we go, much better. I love how every time they die, they get more regen. That's cute. Yeah, I want this floor to get stopped. Why is your ability never up when I need it? Everybody's equipped, so I guess I can put the Mind Cage somewhere else. Not that it matters, I just want to get it out of my deck. Sure, have a Mind Cage. This is pretty weak, though. A brief respite. Alright, let's see if this does the thing. It did the thing! Oh, I could Propaganda Soul. Oh, that's intriguing. Alright, in the meantime, none of the rest of this matters, so... more troops. Okay, so the celebrate ability isn't gonna go off because he's gonna die? I think he's gonna die. So I don't think we're gonna get to celebrate, unfortunately. Doesn't really help, does it? Not good enough. Not enough Ember. Not enough kills. I guess I'm gonna have all of the Ember in the world for next turn, though. Interesting. I could glow up him for more Pyrogel, but it's only 2. It's the same as Fire Starter, which I should definitely do. Does this count? I knocked out a stack, but I don't think it gave me the Slay trigger. So it was a Harvest because it knocked out a stack, but it didn't give me the Slay? Interesting. One spawn or 2 spawn? Let's try 2 spawn. Yeah, this guy in his Titan skin is such an asshole. Guess I should have flasked. Oh, I should have flasked. That would have given my stack one more hit. $163. Oh, okay, good enough. Barely. Stupid Titan skin, gross. Draw a unit. If you have 30 gold, spend it to apply 30 power, avarice 15, and armor 15. Okay, Soldier of Fortune is cute, and I don't mind spending the money on it, but I never have a place to put my units. So I think it's not good yet. Greed is interesting, especially because I'll get money for killing my mushrooms. Green number go up, fair enough. But like, whatever I draw, I'm just not gonna have a place to put it. It's not gonna do anything. I don't need to pay off. My Pyre is doing just fine. I like Greed, though. Do I like Greed? I think I do like Greed. Truffles is back. Yo, Fertile Ground? Fertile Ground is back? Cheery Death Cap. Apply 7 decay to enemy units. This is intriguing. Do I have... Where are we? I do have potentially a Merchant of Steel, but I probably want to go for the Merchant of Trinkets here. And I have one other Merchant of Steel up on the top floor. One shot to give this guy immortality, and it's 3 rounds from now. Or Endless, rather. None of my shrooms are good tanks to play along with Cortical Connector. What's up, Tom Berry? How's it going? I kind of like the Cheery Death Cap. I just don't know if it's going to do anything relevant. Especially with my lack of capacity on any floor I care about. So maybe Fertile Ground? How many consumes do we have? 1. And I'm not doing it early. Oh, this has consume on it. I didn't even realize. 2. Yeah, Fertile Ground's not good here. Maybe we just take Truffles? Give me random ephemeral equipment? Greed killing your units gives you more room to play units. Ooh. Ooh, I like what you're doing there. I like this chain of logic. Turn in my units for money, and then replace them with Cheery Death Caps. I think it's probably still not what I'm looking for, but I think it's better than any of my other options, so we'll try it. And I really want to go to the Merchant of Trinkets here. As much as I want to go to the Merchant of Steel, I want artifacts more. Is that true, actually? I'm not convinced that's true. That might be a lie. That might be a big, big, fake lie. I do like artifacts, but maybe getting Endless on my Cherry Shroom is better. I think maybe it might be.
Oh.
Titanite. Dualism. This is looking a lot like a reroll.
Oh.
Who'd I give Titanite to? I don't have tanks. My tanks are my Shroom Guy stacks. Give it to a shield steward? Like, that seems so irrelevant. This is gonna double his army, or his armor. It's not gonna double the spawn. It is gonna double the decay, though. Alright, now show me Endless. That's what I wanted. Okay, the Avarice is cute. I would like you to be greedy. You? You're probably going to get hits with it. Do I think you're going to hit more than 7 units over the course of this game? Yes, yes I do. And the Mossy Stone, unfortunately, doesn't really land. Could make one of our Shield Stewards large. How do I feel about big Shield Steward? You do be big. I think I don't feel like 80 gold is worth spending on a Shield Steward. I kind of want more Mushroom Clouds now. Getting some more decay. Once again, the Pyreborn are being completely overshadowed by the secondary Mushroom Clan. Everything that I want to do that seems cool is Mushroom Clan related. And the Pyreborn are just like, but I can put Pyre Gel on people. Sorry, man. Call me back when Pyre Gel deals 3 damage each turn. I have enough money to do some removals and also some duplicates. What would I duplicate? I kind of want to duplicate Mushroom Cloud, actually. I think I like having more Mushroom Cloud. This is how I get value out of all this Avarice stuff. I make more Mushroom cards in my deck. These are all completely unnecessary now. since we are conscripting every turn anyway.
Nothing.
Alright, alcove. Witcher Guard. I think I've seen this event. Oh, it's the boxes! The train stops before a peculiar kind of workshop overflowing with wondrous boxes. Do I want to pack units into a Jack-in-the-Box? That's very funny. The large mystery box was intriguing, but I think that's not where I want to be this time. I'm not looking for an extra card draw, which is what that essentially is. So it's probably the small gift box, just so I don't have to draw the eager conscripts. My capacity problems are solved. I don't have the units to stuff in right now. Like, this is not what I'm looking for. Alright, let's just never draw another eager conscript again. Yeah, look at that Pyre gain. Alright, Kale, what you got? Spikes 4, love it. Ah, good. I have a fun guy to eat all these corruption stacks. Seems like we are not golden touching this turn, though. Get decayed? Get decayed. Oh, greed kills my cluster kernel. How sad. This is a good floor to greed. Money. The death cap cannot fit here, so the death cap will wait. You can get played though. You can get out of my deck. You're gonna die? Oh yeah, you sure are. I guess now is not the time for lava armor. It does apply some Pyre Gel, though. Pyre Gel is almost like additional decay, as long as I have decay. $10 health, is that enough to survive? Actually, it is. Alright. Apparently not. 7... 29. How are you dying? What's killing you?
Okay.
Oh, the corruption. The corruption is what's killing you. Yes. Exactly enough to die to corruption. It's a lot of corruption, actually. Well, I guess you can die to corruption even harder. Should I add the eager conscripts to my hand? I think I want to leave them in the box. Give me egg. Get exploded. Fan the flames, hit exactly where it needed to. Excellent job. My mushrooms! Man, I love having all of the tanks forever. That's great. Get decayed? Aw. The flames were insufficiently fanned. You can take 128 damage this turn? How much of that is from the troops? 20. Okay, I'll just greet you then. Give me my money back. Okay, that's actually working out surprisingly well. Like, way better than I expected it to. Beautiful. Beautiful. What if I had the capacity though? What if I had capacity? Wouldn't that be great if I had capacity? What if I just had capacity? This will actually increase both of his stacks, right? Nice. We cannot greed here. We can greed here. And then get an egg. I'll take that.
Okay.
Ah, whiff. Terrible news. I need you to be in front. You die here, please. Alright, good enough. Well, the buffet isn't getting eaten, so that's great news. Try again? Yeah, get exploded. That's unnecessary. Aw, Golden Touch isn't gonna kill anything. But I have a million Ember, so let's burn it. Sure. That's a lot of buffets. Have we already won? We're nowhere close to winning. What? We are still nowhere close to winning? God, you're so beefy. I really want the cluster kernel to not die here. That would be great if we could make that happen. Excellent. Yes! Alright, now we're getting some eggs! Alright, good enough. This is where I want to be. Capped out on eggs. Time to pop them. Fun guy in a suit? Oh, they're so happy to have armor. Spawn 3, apply armor to fun guy equal to 4x troop. Wow, that's cute. That's adorable. It does indeed have amazing art. I'm not taking it, but it's got amazing art. Oh yeah, no, I'm looking. This dude looks wild. Oh, he's working so hard on the shield. Oh, poor guy. He's stuck with the heavy arm. That's great. That's really, really good. This is like the 8th time I've seen Spike of the Legion, and I have yet to see any other spikes my entire game. Like, I've never seen another spike. Is racking pain where I want to be at this point? Not especially. I would like to triple the debuff stacks, is what I want to do. I don't want to deal damage equal to triple the debuff stacks. I just want to triple the debuff stacks. I don't think I want any of these. Now comes the choice between Heaven's Light and Hell's Flame. I feel like I am doing okay on both card draw and the ability to play things with the Boiler Room. So I think it's Heaven's Light. Troop with armor sounds broken. It's just once. It just gives them armor once, and then they run out of armor, and then you just have the troop again. Like, it means that you don't lose troop for a bit. It's not that impressive, I don't think. We're definitely losing this, though. On your first turn, double Ember. Heck yeah. After using an ability, friendly units gain armor 3. When you damage your own unit, reduce cooldown by 1. Whelps apply Pyrogel 3 on strike. Alright, how many whelps do we got? Who's a whelp in this deck? I think we're whelpless. Spells gain +3 damage to each upgrade on their card. I'm willing to take that. When a unit gains Pyrogel, gains +1 stacks. I'm very willing to take that. Create a permanent copy of the first consume card played each battle. Permanent? The fun guy is your most frequent wearer of Stoic Plate Mail. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, I've never had a Stoic Plate Mail in my deck, but I could see that. Permanent? What is that gonna... I guess that's gonna mostly be... Mushroom Clouds? Yeah, alright. Give me extra Mushroom Clouds. Sure. Arms or magic? The rest of it doesn't matter. Probably magic. Have not been impressed by the arms options. Ah, this is what I was looking for. More sleigh bonus. He's almost big enough now. Oh. And his ability gets better. Okay. All right, sure. Sure, yeah, we'll take Overlord 3. Just want to confirm. Overlord 3 is in my logbook despite having not taken it yet. Yes? Excellent. This also seems good, but... Steward's Quarters? Capacity's nice. Lets me put that extra steward in. Yeah, alright, I'll take the Steward's Quarters.
Oh.
This isn't Seraph yet, right? Okay, yeah, we got one more round.
Oh.
This 5 damage is not quite enough, and I do want more eggs. Permafrost. What would I want to be able to save? The Gooey Flask? I definitely want to be able to save the Gooey Flask. Actually, I'm also okay with, you know what? I think I just want to purge the small gift box. I think we'll give you Permafrost. I think I will purge the gift box. And I probably reroll here? Or do I save money for the Merchant of Trinkets next round? Don't really feel like anything needs Spell Chain. Although Gooey Flask with Spell Chain might be a thing I want. I might want to just sap 4. Probably rather give it double stack. Then I don't have to spend the extra Ember on it. Yeah, okay. I'll save the money for trinkets. A Thane Last to Fall. Incant spikes 1 to enemy units. Ascension. When it moves up. Spawn a Chosen Prayer Stone. Tell me more about Chosen Prayer Stone. Or I guess don't. Sure, I guess don't tell me more about Chosen Prayer Stone. Reanimate 2? Hell do you think I'm doing here, Reanimate 2? I guess I'm not getting 400 gold. How sad. Discordant Heretic. You seem like a problem. Reformed Duo also have Reanimate 2. I don't think I am giving the big boys Reanimate 2. I don't think that's where I want. That's the world in which I want to live. He's not cheaper anymore because I gave him the Avarice Stone. Have some decay. Also get exploded. You go here. You get advanced. I want you to die. Please die. Does the reanimate count here? Maybe I'll kill the one that I know I'm gonna kill. Wait, what? Titan Skin 10. Do I get... I think I still get the Slay. Great. I suppose I can spend these. You haven't triggered yet, so I do want the Mushroom Cloud. Is this a good time for a Mushroom Cloud? Not when there are only one stack. These don't matter here. Cool, good round. Yes, this can be a Steward's Quarters. Actually, this probably should have been my Steward's Quarters, but whatever. Please get Death Capped again. It feels like spam, yes. I'm ignoring it. Nowhere else to do this, so I guess we'll just do it here. It worked! Huzzah! Does anybody else want a Mind Cage? You look like you could use a mind cage. You don't look like you could use a mind cage. You are low health. You look like you could use a mind cage. How are you still alive? Jerk. Yeah, this guy needs to go. Scary Spear Steward up here. I love it. What do I do about you? Oh, I Mushroom Cloud. Fantastic. Still not dead? Huh? Good. And you can get Lava Armor. Sounds delightful. I didn't play the Infectory. Oh well. Have a Cherry Death Guy. He's so happy. I love that for him. We need more eggs, though. I still can't greed on this floor because my poor Cluster Kernel doesn't have enough HP for it. But we can greed here. And then fan the flames? Probably fan the flames here. Ah, it whiffed. How dare they? It's gonna get so much Ember back. What the hell is a LinkedIn shortcut? Why does that even exist? You should do a thing. Pretty good. Nice. Alright, let's kill some idiots here. Good decay, good decay. A brief respite. Alright, I'll take a brief respite. Yeah, I was just going to ignore the thing, but, this also works. Alright, definitely greed here. That worked out pretty well. More egg? Where do I get egg? Here is where I get egg. You're still dead, though. Might as well. There we go. Beef up my fan. Alright, now we can Death Cap here. Apply spikes 1 to enemy units. Okay. What if instead we did this? Does that make things better or worse? Better. And this? Exactly better enough. All right, we take it. I see an incant trigger. I am very careful. But now I can just end turn. And I get to celebrate, which is great. I think that's 5 eggs. Not quite enough. But I have to pop them because what else am I going to do with it? Oh, look at those avarice triggers. Hell yeah, give me the money. Give me the money. Stuck up whelp. Apply avarice 2 to friendly units. That's neat. Gain money for eggs. Okay. Payoff. We're not really whelping here. Did I get the thing that affected whelps? I don't think I did, because we're not whelping. Truffles is back. Every day another Truffles. Inhale is cute. Oh, what the hell is wrong with this guy? I feel like maybe he should get that looked at. Inhale is cute, but not relevant at this point. And we should just loot this, because I only have so many more rounds. Sure. Great. Love it. Thanks. When you equip a friendly unit, apply Conduit 4. Max Eggs 2. Spells gain damage for each upgrade on the card. Okay. I do have spells with upgrades on their card. So that's, you know, reasonably beneficial. Conduit's kind of nice, actually. It's gonna make my my fire spells much bigger. Fire, what's how is this? Fire starter. Yeah, all right. I think I like that better. Let's do it. I don't think I need the hidden coffers because I think we only have one more round. Winged steel, yo. Yeah, it's a little late for avarice to matter, given that our next fight is Seraph. Shroom units apply decay 1 to enemy units on summon. Oh, we can just get the decay without the Shroom launcher. Okay. So the choice between Wing Steel and the Sapsuckling Spring is actually not easy. I do seem to have an overabundance of Ember, though, so I'm going to go with the Wing Steel. Alright, do I want Steel or Magic? I do like manipulating my deck here. What am I looking for out of Steel? Probably nothing I care about. Probably Magic. You have more than one summon guy that gets crazy fast? Yeah, I bet. That makes a lot of sense. I think I want Magic here. I think I want to make my Magic better. Did I get the thing that makes my Magic better? No, I've got the things that make my summons better. My units. Allies, whatever these are called. So maybe I should look into that. I don't care about any of these. Like, the Cheery Deathcap is loaded. The Cluster Kernel, I don't think there's any more benefits I can get out of him. Like, okay, he could have more health. Actually, he could have more health. I wouldn't be sad if he had more health. But, like, otherwise I'm fine. I think we go to Magic. We just go to Magic. Give me the money. Let's look at the trinkets first. This is a little late to the game. 25%? That's actually pretty good here. Like, I think I will save more than 125 gold. Dragons apply Pyrogel 5 on strike. Cool. You a dragon? I think you're just a champion. The fun guy gaining bonuses per troop stack is not bad. Sure, you can consume yourself. More holdover? Probably not more holdover. I don't want greed to be held over or anything like that. You could put intrinsic on one of these mushroom clouds. It's kind of fun.
No.
Add consume to something? No, I'm probably cool. I think I'm cool. I don't know that any of these are particularly impressive at this point. So let's just reroll trinkets and see what else I can get here. I'll take this, though. Start of turn, friendly units propagate 1. Sick. Do I just take all? I think I just take all of these. This doesn't matter. I don't have a lot of whelps. I don't think I have any whelps. But this is good. Some extra bonus to my equipped units. And then we remove and or duplicate cards. What would I like to remove and or duplicate? The extra mind cage can go. Soul Smelter isn't really doing a whole lot at this point. That could maybe go. Did I not take the Dragon Fire spell? I guess I never took the Dragon Fire spell. I thought I did. I guess I decided I had enough AoE that I didn't need it. I think I want to duplicate the Mushroom Clouds. I think I want to spend the rest of my money duplicating Mushroom Clouds. That sounds delightful. I can make it cheaper first. No, I can't put this on the Mushroom Cloud because it already has Consume. I could give it a Seek Stone and then duplicate it. But that's going to cost me a full duplicate. Alright, let's just duplicate them then. If one of them was double stacked, that would be better. That would be worth. But as is, this is good. Alright, which Seraph do I have? Curse of Entropy to your deck on Resolve. Wow. Sap 5? Oh, Curse of Entropy is brutal. Wow, I hate it. Oh, it's the enchant. Okay. Okay. That makes sense, actually. Aw, Spell Shield. That's so mean. Well, everything's dead here anyway, so that's cool. $12, jeez. That's a lot of damage. Can I fix this? No. Still has a stack of Spell Shield. It would take 2 of these, which I guess I'm okay with. Alright, that's more handleable. There we go. What's decay you, actually? Should have fire started. Oh well. How does fanning the flame work with Spell Shield? Does it just get completely negated? I hate that. Should I try it? I should probably try it. Yeah, okay. Okay, if I don't play it, my Pyre takes 3 damage. But if I do play it, it saps 4. And in either case, it disappears. So I think I'll just let that sap 4. That's fine. Or I'll just let it deal 3 damage. Instead of sapping everything a million. Because that's a hassle. Damn, that's so much damage to my Phoenix. How dare you? So much spell shield. Why? Why is that legal? Alright, get hit. Well, this is free. Although it still runs afoul of the spell shield. Egg! Do I care about egg? I'm not even sure that I care about egg. Oh well. How'd you get to Avarice 6? Oh, I propagated. That's cute. Yeah, let's just full decay you. That sounds delightful. And greed doesn't matter anymore. I could have just deleted this card. Oh well. Finally, the cheery Deathcap is back. The incant was a poor choice. Not good enough. Although that helps. You're not getting regen. Why aren't you getting regen? Why aren't you a mushroom? Stupid dragon. Alright, yeah, you just get propagated, please. One more cheery Deathcap. Yo, you were gonna kill Phoenix? Unbelievable. Oh, I hate it here. Why can't I use your ability? Oh, he's silenced. Deafening Herald. Ah. I understand. Alright, try this again. Never gonna use this Mind Cage. I want it out of my deck. Here you go. You can get Fire Starter. You can get Fire Starter. And Fanning the Flames isn't gonna do anything here. It's just gonna get negated by these incredibly annoying spell shields. Oh, hit the right guy. Excellent. Well, Decay certainly did the thing. Ta-da! Have some Decay! Beautiful, beautiful. What am I doing here? We're cool here. None of this matters. So... just throw all of these things at Seraph. Good talk. Yeah, having 2 mushrooms as a blade of armor is actually really cool. This is working out very well. I'm pretty happy with this. Y'all still not dying? Damn. Is it time for greed? No, that's just gonna kill everybody else on the floor. It might be time to fan the flames, though. Perfect. Continue to glow up. Again. And this idiot will die on this floor, and that's fine. Great. Oh my god, that's so much damage! Oh, I'm very happy with how this is going. Alright, now is the time for Gooey Flask. And we're still losing everybody, and that's not even that much damage on the Seraph. Oh no. Wow, I thought I was doing well here, and it does not actually look like I am doing well here. Good hit. Maybe I'll have to rely on my steward's quarters to actually kill him off. He had a lot of units in front of him that time. But now we're going to start doing some... Oh, yeah. Okay, he's just dead here. Great. Do I need to press any buttons? Have a death gap. Cool. I can play this. This is fine. Doesn't change whether or not he dies. Got a lot of Ember. I guess a lot of units died. If I was melting remnant, this would be fine. It turns out this is fine anyway. It just took a little bit longer than I'd like it to. Go team. Pyreborn to 6. Cursed Dragon Staff and can't deal 1 damage to enemy units. That's cool. Spirit Breaker's Charge. After using an ability, friendly units gain 5 attack. See, this is way more interesting than the 3 armor. Etch. Etch. Triggers when a card is consumed on this floor. Okay. Apply Decay 8 to enemy units. Hell yeah. Covenant 4. Bosses have increased stats and non-flying bosses have an additional mechanic. Wow. And also, we made some more cards gold. Good. Yeah, alright. I'm in. You can remind me about the alt champs all you want. We're doing main Lazarus League on the next run. I regret to inform you. Cool. Yeah, let's do it again. Mix. Create a new infusion card if you don't have one. Otherwise, upgrade the infusion you have. Whoa. What is going on? I have no idea what this is. Alright, this is exciting. This is great. We're gonna start another run. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break before we do that. So, let's engage in action. I think I want to choose a Pyre Heart, though. It has given me Life Mother's Pyre twice in a row. So I want something different. All drafted cards appear with an upgrade is kind of wild. Let's try that. I would like all of my cards to be better. Forevermore Serum. Consume, apply, reanimate 1. Apply, reanimate 1. Oh, really? Gravity. I guess we got the Luna. The Luna Coven. What if the upgrade it gives is totally useless to the card? I'm very rarely filling up my cards on upgrades anyway. Makeshift Golem. Armor 12. Extinguish. Apply armor 12 to friendly units. That's cute. Alright. Choo-choo. Small Concoction. What does that mean? Mix. What does that mean? Unstable. If a unit's HP is less than or equal to stacks of unstable at the end of combat, they die. On death, this unit explodes, dealing damage equal to stacks to enemies on the floor. Wow. You know what? We've got the Luna Coven. Let's go with incants. Let's do incant things. Friendly units gain stealth 1 on summon and slay. Cute. Plus 3 power per stack of stealth. At end of turn, if it is full moon, spells in hand gain 10 magic power. This has possibilities. I'll go with it. Let's see what we can do. Draw 1 less each turn. Yeah, I'm not playing my full hand anyway. That's fine. Draw 1 less each turn is fine. Alright. Should we bottom floor? Yeah, I guess let's give you armor. Wow, the Makeshift Golem is huge for these stats. These are awful stats for something this big. Alright, what the hell does Mix do? Infusion. This card cannot be discarded or copied for any reason, and it is not discarded during the turn. While in your hand, Mix effects will upgrade this card instead of creating a new card. Once played, this card is removed. Oh, it's got Purge on it. Okay. Rage or Regen? Sure, let's go with Regen. I like Regen. You can have some Reanimate. We need to get some Propagate in this deck. What is this exclamation mark? Oh, you're going to explode because of Unstable. Alright. I guess I'll see if I can level this up even more. Multiple gravities. I can't infuse anymore. Alright. So, but if I do this, it disappears. So I have to build up an infusion to get to the point that I want it to, and then I can use it. Or I can just use it whenever it shows up. Get Unstable. Get more Unstable. Dealing damage equal to stacks to enemies on this floor. Okay. So when this dies to Unstable, it'll deal 8 damage to all the enemies. And then this will die and deal another 8 damage. Okay? And each one of these... Do I want to descend someone? It's a little late to descend a Spear Steward, but I could descend the makeshift bow. But then I don't have a way to advance it. So I guess I won't worry about it. And if these stay in hand, these will gain... Yeah, okay. So I'll leave them in the hand to gain magic power. That sounds great. Apply Unstable 5, apply Sap. So this is terrible for my opponents. Sure. Rooted. No, melee. Sure. And we'll leave the Witch Weaves, I guess. More Sap, sounds great. More melee weakness sounds great. Rooted doesn't do anything here. That's not very good. We're not doing very well, actually. Slay, gain rage. Rage 4 or Regen 2. Alright, we'll apply rage to this bad boy. Healing doesn't matter, so let's just deal some extra damage here. I should have kept the other Witch Weave. Doing one doesn't matter. Getting it up into the Unstable 5 doesn't do anything, but it does set me up to do something negative, so I think I do that. Deal 4 damage. Unstable 10 is better than deal 4 damage. Not enough Ember. Alright, well, this sucks! And then it unstables. Alright, so the unstable would actually do something there. That's good. Pseudoscience. Double stack. Oh, because of the thing. Randomly apply either lifesteal, reanimate, or spikes. Ooh, neat. Reanimate 1 quick. It's quick because of the thing. So reanimate 1, can't gain unstable 4. Oh, so this does more unstable stuff. And this has conduit on it. Fine. Pseudoscience. You know what? Sure. We're trying to get tanks. Phase Blessing. 10 power? Cool. Restore 15 health. Healing over max health applies armor instead. Fine, I guess. Bloody Moon is consume and free. Deal 25 damage, slay, gain 2 ember. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll put that in my deck. This faction is like 50s horror sci-fi. That tracks. That seems pretty close to what it's trying to do. All right, we got to go with the Lazarus League banner because I want to know what this faction actually is doing. Another makeshift golem, but this one with a smith stone. Hydra armed horror with a dualism. Equipped. The equipment is removed to gain multi-strike 1. Oh, every time you equip it, it gains multi-strike instead. That's cute. And multi-strike isn't a buff, so it doesn't count for dualism. So this is completely useless on here, but it is funny. I have no equipment? I think I have no equipment. Well, we might be able to get equipment. I like that idea. Equipment is removed. Gain multi-strike 1. I want... Yeah, alright. I'll try it. Frankenstone. That's cute. Does reanimate mean that it gives the armor again? Let's find out. I don't think I want you to be endless, but that's a neat idea. Speedstone on my multi-striker? That's kind of cool. Conduit, I don't super care about. Although Moonstone might help with that. And do I want to remove something? Kind of happy with the things I have right now, actually. I want to do some more mixing and see if that's any good. Yeah, I'll stick with what I got. Spikes 3. Okay. Healer. -1 Ember per turn is not worth it. Let's see what you do here, whether or not this works with reanimate. Sure, we can build up a boss killing infusion. I like that. I think I like that. I just keep this infusion around. That sounds delightful. Oh, interesting. I can build up the unstable and then fire off a spell to kill it and proc it early. That's neat. This is good. More reanimate. Love it. So much reanimate on this boy. More sap. More sap. Rooted doesn't help, so I'm gonna do this. More sap! Get heckin' sapped! Plus 19. Alright, so this implies that the reanimate does work with the extinguish, which is really good. I want to watch this. Extinguish, yep. Extinguish, yep. Oh, so good! Okay, okay. This is great. I'm so happy about this. Reanimate is rad. My official decision, my official conclusion, Reanimate is rad. No Sanguine Assistant, I don't think. Spell Chain Pseudoscience. Potion Kit. Brew. Oh. So it just gives you mix on a cooldown. That's not bad, actually. Also, it's equipment for my guy. The guy that wants to eat equipment. Spell Chain Pseudoscience. The double stack Pseudoscience is way better. I'll take the push, okay. We don't need meddlers. I don't need more gravity. This is a huge bloody moon. I don't need another one, though. Do I? Pays for itself, and it is a spell. It's probably pretty good, actually. Arms or another banner? I think another banner is where we're at. Meat Hook ability. Hook Hand. Apply Dazed 1. Whoa. That's fun. Test Subject Alpha. He's got a Valor Stone? I think it's a Valor Stone. Yeah, the Brave Stone is Valor. This is the Dualism one. So Quick and Sweep is heckin' rad, and the Dualism doesn't matter. Quick and Sweep, huh? Is that worth? It's probably worth. Especially with the, with Burnout? Or with, Unstable thing? Means I need to take capacity, is what that means. Because I have Orechi, and I have the makeshift golem in front of him. And then if I want to put another 2 behind him, which I guess I do. 3 of my 4? Huh. Yeah, if I can give him a Slay Trigger, that'd be sick. I agree. Quick and Sweep is so good, though. Alright, yeah, we gotta take him. We gotta figure out a way to make it work. I think I want my secret ingredients to be free, yes. Get rid of Consume on the Bloody Moon? Bloody Moon does not consume. Ooh, Forevermore Serum not consuming is pretty good. I'm on board with that. You can give some extra power to one of these Witch Weaves, I guess. That's fine. I probably want the Witch Weaves to consume themselves, actually. Because they're not that impressive. They're just spells. Which, like, okay. But, like... You know? Large crystals. Oh, it might be time for a crystal. And then I just have to deal with entropic crystals in my deck. Lights. Ugh. Remind me what reserve does. If this card remains in hand at end of turn. Okay. Do I have anything I want to put entropic growth on? Not yet. That's too bad. I wish I had an AoE to put entropic growth on. That would be amazing. Cost -4, triple stack. Should we put triple stack on the serum? Should we put triple stack on the serum? I think I like triple stack on the serum. Let's do it. I hope this is worth it. You stow the heavy crystal away. Before you have a chance to put it down, a portion of the crystal spreads onto you. You try prying it apart, but to no avail. Entropy is now a part of you. Yo, Lily, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Time spinner stuff or something else? Something unrelated? As you can see, we are playing Monster Train. Hopefully we're doing well, but trying out one of the new factions, and I'm not familiar with them at all, so we're figuring things out as we go. Time spinner torches? Whoa. I do love the torture flag. I haven't had the chance to try it yet, but I really want to. Archeon pushes attacked units to the back. Gross. My units. Had a crash? Oh no. Alright, I think we're still doing this though, and we'll have to figure out the rest of it later. And maybe test subject alpha will just not get played this round. Alright. Your present access was 2 torches in front of regret. Oh, jeez. What a seed. Yes, regen. Regen is great. You can get killed. That's lovely. This will stay in hand, I think. So let's dump test subject alpha here. Are you not attacking? Why is your HP not go down? What is happening here? No damage? I don't understand. Alright, whatever. In the meantime, let's continue mixing. Sure, more regen. Sure. Oh, and reanimate? I do like some reanimate. Nah, more regen. More regen, good. Oh, we did get an extinguish. You need a tank. Alright, this also needs to go. Is a full moon. This doesn't help yet. Oh yeah, I'll leave it in hand. This is free. also free. Regen 10! How much unstable can we stack up here before Bloody Moon does the thing and gains me my Ember back that I don't even need? If we need to get him pushed to the front. So it doesn't matter. Some of that extra damage, I guess. Use the regen in hand. Oh, my Loki Striker. It is a full moon. People are ascending. This guy is just not doing much here. This has been pretty weak so far. We have some like tanky options. So once the boss gets started, we're doing okay. But until then, things feel pretty bad. It's a full moon, so I can get extra damage by leaving these in hand, or I can just use them. Alright, good. The right one is in front of me. Of course, he'll still do the knockback thing, I think. Oh, no, he doesn't have the knockback anymore. Oh, good. You're gonna die to unstable. That's cool. Let's just get you out of here. Get my Ember back. Pop that. This is where the damage is, and it's still not enough. Heck. Not quite enough stacks of reanimate. Oh, and it's burning through his regen stacks while this is happening too. So the regen just doesn't, straight up didn't do anything. I needed to put the regen on the guy in front. Okay. Or get more reanimate stacks or spikes instead. Okay, good to know. Regardless of where I put him, he just dies. Sap isn't going to do anything with just the Spear Steward. So let's get you out of the way so the Spear Steward can live around, and maybe I can set him up to do something better next round. Okay, we're good. Good. Whew. Minds of their own. Equipped friendly units attack immediately. With holdover. So the flavor of this is excellent. But not that easy to use. Electricity chamber. Friendly units gain spikes 8 on summon and reanimate? Yo, that's dope. Mage Blade, huh? I think that's the multi-strike Frenzy Stone, yeah. And during the new moon, he has extra Mage Blade. Avarice? Pretty sick. If it's new moon, ooh. Okay, so every other round he grows. That's pretty good. I've played the Shade Guard before. I think he's actually pretty good. This is Rage? Fury Stone. Yep. And then whenever the moon cycles, gets more power. That's true. All I really need is enough reanimate, and the dude will have all the spikes in the world, and that's great. Enough reanimate seems like a hard bar to clear, but very cool. Yeah, I'm not actually that I like Shade Guard as a tank, and I'm kind of not that excited about any of the rest of these. I don't think I need more tanks. We do want to have things like that. Trinkets or steel? I could get one. Or steel, and I can hit the Luna Coven and gain a bonus. Gain money. How do I feel about steel here? Something else for my makeshift golem. Something else for my test subject alpha. Is Idiot is quick? When did he get a quick stone? Oh, I probably did that. I might have actually done that deliberately. Celestial Alcove? I kind of like the Celestial Alcove. I feel like the Merchant of Steel is low impact, but I always feel like the Merchant of Steel is low impact, unless I'm looking specifically for an Endless Stone. And the Test Subject Alpha needs, like, Multi-Strike or some higher power, so let's go that way. Yeah, once again, I don't care about either of these. It's large, though. Still don't care. Incant, apply 8. Alright, it's more unstable. Or small concoction. Nope. Let's take Mad Scientist all the way up. See if it gets any better, because right now it's like mediocre. Found some Smidge Stones. That's cool. Game value small concoction way higher than you do. Yeah, it doesn't look that amazing. Like, once every 3 turns is not a lot of mixing. Alright, well, I have the capacity to actually large up the test subject. But also I could just give him strength, and that's probably just as good. Hef's hammer is an equipment with a sleigh trigger. True. True story. Does anything need to be smidged then? Not really. I could even enlarge the makeshift golem if I wanted to. I don't think that does much for me though. Could purge? What would I want to purge? Its gravities are tenuous. Should probably start getting rid of some of the extra units in my deck. And these Witch Weaves really aren't doing what I want them to, but they are a source of incant. But that's pretty minor. I'll keep it for now. Ajax the Unyielding. Action apply sap. Holy crap. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? How do I fight that? Draw one less each turn. I'm okay with that, actually. I want the money. I guess I fight it with spikes? Okay, yes. Or just have all of the attack forever. Sure. Doesn't do anything to him. He is gonna keep all of this corruption when he dies. Oh no. Yeah, I'm hoping to stack up a bunch of reanimate on the makeshift golem, but the corruption definitely makes that harder. Should I just burn you? Yeah, I probably should. Gross. Hey, more reanimate. Good. That's what I needed. Can you mix some reanimate, please? I'll take spikes. Yes, thank you. That doesn't matter. You're gonna hit into the armor, and then he's gonna die to corruption and come out with full armor anyway. So that doesn't matter. None of the rest of this matters. Get me some unstable, I guess. Then this guy's dead. Perfect. Oh, I should have mixed. I didn't realize he had the ability back up. Probably should have waited there anyway. It's a lot of reanimate. All the corruption goes here anyway, that's fine. Well, it's that's what we got. Why do the hordes of heaven hurt us? Because it's being taken over by Titans. So we're fighting against the Titans. Well, it's taken a while to kill this guy. And there's no spikes anymore. Oh, all of the armor and no spikes on the back row. Ah, I should have thought of that. All right, well, go get him. Do your best with what you got. This might be death. Oh, that's sad. Oh god, I was not prepared for this. Huh. One health. Fantastic. We take those. Piercing. Deal 4 damage. Slay. Add a copy of this card with Ephemeral to your hand. Mixology. Holdover? That's cute. Replicator Ray. Remove equipment from a friendly unit, copy the unit. Huh. With the Holy Stone on it, so that's, you know, some amount of pyre healing randomly. Do I want to mix more? I feel like none of these help with my core plan of giving my shifting monstrosity more stacks of reanimate. Maybe Replicator Ray does? I don't know what Replicator Ray does. Yeah, Mixology is kind of close to there. I feel like Mixology is maybe the best option out of the ones that are available, especially if I can make it cheaper. I don't care about you. You're cool, though. And large. I love that for you. Moonbeam. Deal 20 damage to the front enemy unit X plus 1 times. Yep, because it's slightly cheaper. Grant friendly units Conduit 5. Really good with those Mage Strikers that I don't have in my deck. Do I take a Moonbeam? I feel like it's not enough damage. I feel like this doesn't really do what I want it to. I think... Oh, yeah, it's definitely double artifact time. As much as I would love another banner, I think Merchants of Trinkets and Herzal's Horde is not something I can pass up. Wow, what a... Merchants of Trinket, Herzal's Horde, and Celestial Alcove? Jeez. Faye. gain Conduit and +5 power. The first time you mix each turn, mix again. Great, let's do that. Spells get an extra slot? I think I would like my spells to get an extra slot, actually. Like, what if this had holdover, you know? Advance the back enemy unit when it enters your train. When a card with Consume is played, deal 30 damage to the front enemy unit. How many Consumes do I have? I guess I have just Bloody Wounds. I have a decent chunk of Consume cards, actually. Yep, hearts at 1 health. We're doing fine. We're doing fine, no problems. This might be a reroll here. Both of these are fine, but not great. Breath of Heaven is actually great. You know what? Change my mind. Trader's Quill I don't care about. First time each turn it becomes full moon, gain an ember. When it becomes new moon, apply 10 armor to friendly silent units. Who's silent? Are any of you silent? You're all monstrosities. I don't think I care about this. Oh, Sinner's Salve is exactly what I need here. Thank you. Beautiful. All right. Celestial Alcove, hook me up. The rail shakes. The train screeches to a halt. The world trembles. The train has stopped in front of a fountain, where angels once asked its waters for blessings. Now it radiates with Dominion's looming presence. Obey me, Dominion's voice echoes. Do you ask the corrupted fountain for a blessing? Unpurgeable, non-scourge, and non-blight cards in hand cost 1 ember extra. Well, good thing it's free, but it is an extra card in my deck that's annoying. Strike, apply Corruption 20. Summon, spawn a random friendly unit from your deck. Add melee weakness and spell weakness on strike. Kind of in on Dominating Power, actually. Apply Corruption 20 sounds wild. Who could I give it to? Oh, it just adds on as an extra thing? And the dude has dualism already? Yo. Yeah, alright. Alright. Let's do this. Or this? You also have dualism. Ooh, this I think is where I want to be. Corruption 40 sounds wild. Especially with how long we're living. You ask for power. Dominion's voice booms out. So be it. You've gained power, but even as you leave the fountain, Dominion's voice does not leave your ear. Big sweeps, very true. 100% correct. Alright, I am unexcited about further witch weaving, so maybe we get rid of one of those. Alright, let's fight. Titan Skin 4? I do have 1,000,000 corruption. This is a lot of Titan Skin. Oh, it's this jerk! Well, the corruption will help a lot here. Titan Skin 4. And we're sweeping for how much damage? For lots. Titan Skin 4 is fine. Oh, yeah, with the sweep, this actually doesn't matter. bringing the back one forward, it doesn't make much of a difference. Yes. Reanimates. Reanimates. Do I do it? Do I let it sit to guarantee I have a positive mix? I think I let it sit to guarantee I have a positive mix next turn. Alright, you're already dead. That's fantastic news. Nice. Spike's good. Regen less relevance. Do I need to gravity here? I kind of don't. So I don't really need to do anything here, so we'll just shove this at you. Okay, we are cleaning up here. Reanimates. I guess you get a shield steward. That way it's not in my deck anymore. Corruption 40 feels pretty wild. You're not dying, are you? You'll die up here, it'll be fine. I suppose it's probably time to apply this. Those spikes feel big. Heck yeah. Now these guys are just dead? I love it. Aw, bad news. I guess 9 stacks of reanimate is probably enough for what I'm trying to do here. Alright, we have already won. That's good. Drew my potion kit right at the last second. Is there any reason to try and press any more buttons? I don't think so. Alright, we got his corruption up to 300. Yes, I think that'll overcome his Titan skin. Pretty happy about that. Double-edged bearer. Graft double-edged arms. What is double-edged about these arms? They just give you multi-strike? That sounds great. I would love that. Weaponized prosthetic with permafrost. Remove equipment from a unit. Apply 30 power. Okay. And surgical strike now with spell chain. Okay. doesn't seem super relevant, honestly. I will take a double-edged bearer, though. Moonrise. Phase to full moon. That's maybe helpful. What does full moon do for me? I don't know. Moon cycle triggers an additional time. Oh, so it doesn't phase again, but when it phases, people with moon cycle get double value. Okay. I don't care about any of this. I care not a whit about any of this. I'm doing Lazarus things. Get out of here. Like, I tried to do some incant unstable things, and I think this is pretty miserable. I think it's not very good. I think, well, it would probably feel alright if I didn't have the sweeper, but the fact that I have the sweeper means that the unstable incants just don't accomplish much. We need equipment. We desperately need equipment. Merchant of Arms seems great here. Honestly, Merchant of Magic feels useful too. I think I want to make my magic better. Yeah, I have the Lightstone housing. Oh, I definitely want to make my magic better. Man, I want to do both of these. Ah! Oh, this has the Pyro Remains. This wasn't a question. I forgot that my health was at 1. Alright, you gain some power and become consumed. Yeah, I think that's what I'm saying, Lunar Waffles. Is Unstable does the same thing as Sweep does, just not as well. Holy Stone? I don't care about a Holy Stone. That's such low impact. Alright, I want this to be cheaper. I also want this to be... Oh, I want this to have holdover. Yeah, this gets holdover, so we just reanimate every turn. And then this can be intrinsic and cheaper. That sounds great. Maybe we could also give this holdover. And we can consume something? Yeah, let's just consume one of these gravities. These gravities don't really do much for me. Purge? Persian? Playing Purge games? Purge another Witchweave? Kind of in on Purge another Witchweave. Although maybe Purge a unit. I do need to streamline this deck. Like, this deck wants to be so much smaller than it currently is. Alright, what's in the Celestial Alcove? Whoa, it's the Plague Doctor! We love a Plague Doctor. The pungent smell of rot and chemicals hits your senses as strong as any strike. Random graft unit. Graft a random equipment on a unit, or graft an equipment from your deck on a unit. Do I have any equipment in my deck? I have exactly the potion kit. I don't want to graft the potion kit, do I? Maybe I do want to graft the potion kit. I could graft the potion kit onto the armor dude. I think maybe a random equipment onto the Hydra Armed Horror might also be good. Or a random equipment onto Test Subject Alpha? Although I kind of want to give him the double-edged arms. Why is that Plague Doctor in the lab and not in the club where they belong? True. Plague Doctor's great. They're adorable. Let's... I feel like I'm willing to roll the dice here. Give me something good. What'd I get? Are you kidding me? Alright, so the strike is disabled by the Stoic Plate Mail. Yeah? Strike is a trigger? That's very sad. Can I ungraft it? Can I rip them apart? This is like the one thing I didn't want to see. And of course that's what it rolls. Wow. That's heinous. Well, at least it's still a good card. The quick is still good. But Stoic Plate Mail there was the absolute worst possible thing that could have happened. Alright, we're still doing this. I should have just grafted something onto the horror. Spikes. Alright, give me some double arms so that I can get rid of the Stoic Plate Mail. This doesn't matter. And this doesn't matter. So I'll just blow this up. Great. Here. Have some multi-strike instead. Now everything is going to be okay. Now everything is going to be okay. Alright, cool. So you're gonna pop one of your reanimates here, I guess? And we're going to get a lot of corruption on Kale, which is fantastic news. This doesn't do anything. I guess have some more unstable. Guess we're not mixing today. Right, get back down here so I can give you more corruption. Reanimates! Very exciting. Oh, there is room here. Great. Yeah, alright. I'll just pop this now. Get a little bit more unstable on this massive board. Big hammer. God. So how much reanimate is enough reanimate, do you think? You just get sapped, so that's fine. Yeah, the unstable hitting the boss is pretty good. I think that's working out all right. All right, let's just have you do this and see if we can get a better mix. "15 stacks of reanimate, yo." They're doing okay here. The kids are all right. Yes. The green infusion, please. I will take more of that. So it seems like there's a green infusion and a red infusion that are both beneficial. And then a blue infusion and maybe another infusion that's also, that are negative? I haven't quite figured out how the rest of that works. Get harvested. Did we already win? I think we already won. Okay, cool. Extremely dead. Alright. Alright. So the Stoic Plate Mail was not ideal, but there's still equipment in my deck, so I can overwrite it. This seems like a good way to do the same thing as well. I'm pretty happy with the Lunacycle Staff in here, I think. Strike, apply, unstable 5 to enemy units. That's kind of cool, too. Which of these do I like better? Probably the Combustion Suit, honestly. I won before playing any cards that last turn. But yeah, but then I had cards I could play. Like, what do you want me to do? I was able to make the numbers go up. I didn't have any choice. I do like permanent +1 power. The question is, how much do I like unstable 5? I wonder if applying the unstable affects enemies that you one-shot. Like, will they still blow up with the unstable bonus? This is worth checking, maybe. Let's find out how that works. Do I need Ember or card draw? I think I need card draw at this point. I also want to be able to play more things, but I also think I need card draw. I'm good on capacity. I do like steel here, but higher remains. We still need help. Let's get rid of some garbage. Another combustion suit. I'm thinking maybe I'll put the combustion suit as deployable so I can instantly have an equipment handy. That seems like a good idea, and then I will always be able to overwrite the Stoic Plate Mail. And then I don't care about the rest of this stuff. So we'll keep my money. Well, I have now seen Mad Scientist 3, and I'm not excited about it, I gotta admit. It is twice as much unstable. And I guess on the, like, on the floating boss fights, that unstable is really powerful. You know what? The unstable is probably powerful enough that it's worth adding, because, like, every spell then is, you know, another 32 or 48 or 64 damage on whatever is high health on that field. That feels like that's probably good enough to be. Yeah, all right, I'll take it. I'll let other people concoct. I have enough reanimate. Penitent Prayer Stone. Yeah, I can deal with that. That's fine. I'm okay with a Penitent Prayer Stone. We're sweeping anyway. Get unsilenced, idiot. Oh, right. This is the one that I want to overwrite. Okay. Okay. These are what I want. Looking for. Alright. We'll just give him some rage then. Purple! Blue and purple, both negative. I could just leave these in hand with the full moon, since I have the moonstone. Let's start on the prayer stones, actually. Oh, you're gonna kill yourself. That's great. I'm so happy for you. Thank you. And it's immobile, so it cannot get. It's cannot move between floors. Yep. 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 Well, anyway. I couldn't tell whether or not the blast suit did the thing, honestly. I'm still overriding it. Added yet another Metroidvania to my queue. Alright, thanks. Ah, good. You're already dead. Fantastic news. Is this worth even doing the Bloody Stone? Like, it kind of doesn't matter, right? Yes. You're gonna die. That's fine. Do we need to do this now? It's not even additional hits of reanimate. Already at 7 reanimate. So I think we're cool here. Man, I should have taken Ember. I should have taken Ember. Oh well. I get back down here. There we go. Now I'm getting the good stuff. And then give me some extra Ember here. Ah, that's satisfying. Some reanimate for you, and a shield steward here for funsies. How are you taking? Oh, the unstable. That's cute. That's cute. It's got voice work by Solid Snake and FemChef. That's great. Wow. All right, yeah, put it on the list. Do I want to allow Mixology to reshuffle here? Need to make this spell cheaper. Guess we'll get it. And then then I go like that. Everybody's already dead. Cool. It was a full moon. I could have kept that in there. A brief respite. Thank you. Boy, I sure hope this boss isn't a problem. Like, I'm just doing my strategy, and I haven't looked at the boss. I don't know if this boss is gonna wreck me. What do you do? Oh, you're so big. Triggers after combat. Okay, great. I don't care about resolve abilities. Resolve abilities don't matter. I have already won. Yeah, alright. I can just press the button. Please enjoy many, many stacks of corruption. Down to 7 stacks of reanimate. Oh man, he got my tank down to 7 stacks of reanimate before he died. He was like halfway through the reanimate stacks. Alright, this faction's cool. I have decided this faction actually cool. I think we're cool with this faction. This faction, pretty cool. Retreat and apply daze. More mixology. Cheaper replicator ray. Oh, replicator ray is actually cute with the other thing. Can I get this intrinsic? What do we have on our next floor? Arms and magic. Yo, we have magic. We have magic. I might be able to get this intrinsic. Hexcalation. Nah. Permafrost. Phase to new moon. Apply 5 damage and stealth to friendly units. That doesn't matter. Restore 20 health and apply conduit 4. Nah. At this point, like, I might add it to the deck solely in order to master it, but not because it would provide any actual use. Before I do anything else here, we gotta check out the trinkets. Upgrade slots don't matter. This is good. That has potential, sure. Oh, how neat! Extra armor on reanimate. Equipping a friendly unit under half health applies armor 10, otherwise it applies rage 5. Sure? Fine. Would I rather mess around over here some more? Maybe. This doesn't matter too much, actually. None of these matter. Is there anything that I would rather consumed that currently is not consuming? Yeah. This is what I was looking for. Here. Now I can play another spell. Double stack? Spell chain? You could spell chain. I don't mind playing you twice every time you come up. Delightful. Alright, down to 5 coins. We did it. We did it. We spent our money. Let's go. Let's fight Seraph. Which Seraph is this? Sap 5 and Curse of Entropy. Good thing I am winning this one on the strength of Spikes. Spikes is what's doing the thing. I guess Spikes and also whatever that guy's got going on. That's also helping. Should I give this guy the combustion chute? I could. I could also give this guy the combustion suit. Yeah, this guy could just tack on extra hits on multi-strike. I didn't think about that. I should have done that. I can still undo. Yeah, let's. Here. Have some multi-strike. Alright, first things first, we have to replicate array this and this. That's great. Good talk. Now, we can start doing some other things. None of these are green. Too bad. Green. None of these are green. Here, that's for you. Terrible. And I don't really need to do anything with any of these, so we'll just sit here. Alright. Ugh, terrible boss. This is worth it because of the extra unstable stacks, I think. Green! We did it. Alright, and then this popping here for the extra unstable damage onto the boss. Frostbite? Yo, Frostbite's still real? Huh. It's just worse than Decay, but it's another debuff. And it stacks up higher for the purposes of that, like, 3 damage per debuff thing. Right, you are somehow still surviving this, which is unacceptable. There we go. That's what that's supposed to look like. You gotta go, huh? None of those incant triggers, please and thank you. That's not what I was looking for, but thank you anyway. There we go. Do I just burn it here? I keep missing infusions because they keep landing on other colors. I think I keep this. Double Curse of Entropy. Why would you do this to me? Maybe I'll just take the pyro damage here, actually. Silence, huh? Oh, and I don't have damage. Oh, no. Okay. I gotta pop this and hope I get damage. Blue. There we go. Okay, the silence is gone, everything is alright. This is the incant trigger, that's no fun. Green? Green? Still no green? Heck. How you doing, buddy? Not great, it looks like. I regret to inform you, Hydra Armed Horror. This might be your last night upon this earth. Alright, well, let's see if we can... Oh, we're silenced again. That's awful. Blue, we got blue. Excellent. Damage. Hey, exactly enough damage. Get out of here. I need that corruption trigger. Final wave, huh? Is it already over? It's already over. Cool. Let's just press that button then. That was 800 stacks of corruption is what that was. That seems reasonable. It seems like a fair thing to do to Seraph. I'll have to try and do that more often. 800 stacks of corruption. Sounds like a good time. Ah, I have won a run at Covenant 4. True. Sacrifice. Transfer power and all buff and debuff effects to front friendly unit. Oh. Oh, we can rebuild him. We can make him stronger, better, faster. Catalyzing agent. At end of turn, unstable increases by 5. Oh, sick. I love it. Advance, apply lifesteal 1 and plus 10 power. All right. It doesn't say reanimate, so I'm a lot less interested. But it does something. Monstrosities enter with spike 7. Oh, this I love. Up to C5. 2 vengeful shards. That sounds like a problem. Hall of Experiments. Oh, this is a cosmetic thing for the train. Yeah, okay. And I have made some more cards gold. Good stuff, good stuff. No wins with Luna Coven primary yet. No wins with Banished primary yet. And I have 2 heroes I haven't even tried. Lots of stuff left to do. Lots of stuff left to do. One-dimensional challenge. I feel pretty good about that. Also, a lot of stuff left to do. Enemies list. Oh, this is cool. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Okay. And now we've seen things about Orechi. They kept wanting to have me be a brewmaster. We'll see what else we can do next time. Artifacts, yes. Definitely some undiscovered artifacts. I agree with that. You can master the cards in your deck by winning a standard run with a Covenant enabled. Okay. Win all the dimensional challenges. Master all cards. Win standard runs as all clan combinations at Covenant 10. That's going to take forever. Oh my gosh. How do I feel about like the wings versus the gold? The wings are kind of cool. I'll go with that. Records, stats leaderboard. All right, well, I'll look at this later. Cool. Good stuff. Unlocked my first train cosmetic. I sure did. So now any given floor could be Hall of Experiments instead of Skull Crusher. What if we had 2 Skull Crushers and 1 Hall of Experiments? Decor? What's that? What is this? Oh, it's a cutscene! Frank! It's time for your vitamins! Open up! Gah! Pincushion does not want any vitamins. Frank! This is not how I raised you! Master, Frank has run off. I know that already, you idiot! What are you doing standing there? Go after him! Yes, Master. At once. Well, that was the last chore for the day. Now I can finally have some me time. Roar! Oh, who's a good little Hydra? Nice scare! You want to play, don't you? I'm sorry, but I don't have time today. Why don't you play with Hugo? He should be playing with Frank nearby. Anyone else want to interrupt me? No? Finally, some peace and quiet. I seriously need a vacation. Alright, some mad scientist slice of life. I love it. I love it. Great. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. That is a perfect note to end on. Good job, Orechi. Glad you're having fun out there.